escape. Under bright lights, illuminate my face. Under bright lights, they're shining down on us. Under bright lights, illuminate your face. Under bright lights, that's when I come alive. Baby, take me higher. I wanna see the whole sky. See the galaxy's reflection in your eyes. There's nothing that compares to this energy. I've got a sweet escape. Under bright lights, illuminate my face. Under bright lights, they're shining down on us. Under bright lights, illuminate your face. Under bright lights, that's when I come alive. That's when I come alive. Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest. 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street light. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
What up, chat? What's going on? Welcome to stream. It is I. We're playing some Like a Dragon. What up, Nat? Thank you so much for the resub for 16 months. It is your boy Narts. Rob is here to yell at you for not planting carrots, apparently. How is everybody doing? Rob and Nat. I hope you're both well. She makes a good point, Rob. Why aren't you on the phone? Rob's like, I am on the phone. That's how I know you're not on the phone. This lady's working. This lady is working. Because I was out fishing to make some money. Robert, what farm are you talking about? Is this Stardew? Or is this Minecraft? Can you fish in Minecraft? I know so little about Minecraft. Oh shit, the chickens ate all the carrots. Or is this just completely non-existent? The dog is wearing my shoes. A lot's happened and I'm tired out. Should I rest for the day? Yes. Robot, it's time to burn the farm down. I don't know why I delivered that like solemnly. You're like, Rob, I'm really sorry to inform you, but I think we have to set fire to our assets. Alright, Kiryu-san, if we're going to meet Sawashiro and Ebina, we'll need to take a taxi. We're headed to the Seiryu clan's branch office. I can show you the way. Okay, and that's different to their normal office, I assume. One can only assume. Okay, there's a little bond thing up there. There's one over here too. And there's the things to connect with the homies over here. We gotta do those. I don't think I'm ready for the farm to be burnt down. Too late, it's done. You're like, she didn't, you'll notice, Rob, she didn't ask you. She told you. You thought you thought your opinion was needed? She said, bro, but it's time. Not, bro, but do you think it's time? You can move in with Leia, I'll move in with Krobus. Rob will want to move in with Krobus, as far as any time I've ever played Stardew with him. Oh my god, what are these weirdos doing over here? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my Becky. Welcome to the stream. Krobus was my friend. Yeah, sure. A very close personal friend. Why can't I move in with Krobus? Yes, well done. You're all doing such an excellent job performing Shure Pipi. Can you feel yourself accumulating even more creepers? Just hang in there for a little longer. Because I need privacy with Krobus. Now do you understand? This is true Shure Pipi. Yes, it is about Stardew. Repenting for the past. Shure Pipi, hept on ast. These phrases sound familiar. Didn't these Munancho Hep and Ast guys say stuff like that? The ones who... I didn't even get to read all that. They were running a psychic business in to scam folks, so I stepped in to help a man dissolve them. That man was Munan Suzuki, their former guru. His former underlings took over while he was serving time for fraud, and then... Munan Suzuki, having turned over a new leaf, asked for my help to prevent them from claiming any more victims. And yet... This is him. That strange old man leaving the group over there looks to be none other than Munan Suzuki. I knew it. To those of you watching at home, I am Munan Suzuki and I once took the world by storm. Oh, he's like streaming. Please like and subscribe and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me. You're in the friend zone and I'm getting that void mayo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, don't tell me he's trying to revive his cult just so he can make easy money again. Fine, I will take Leia. You go get that void mayo. You'll need help. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes, did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording. And I'll cut to the chase. Are you D. Munan Suzuki? Oh, you know who I am? Well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed, I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi? What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Choheptonast again? Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...? No, not exactly. Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording. So you're finding folks online to convert? I heard you were done with that sort of thing. Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing? Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult. Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do. Hey Munan, what's the hold up? Teach us more about Shure Pipi. Munan, over here. Am I getting more creepypasta? See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation and not true believers of Moon and Chohep Onast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru. Then what's the point of these videos? Well, you see... Oh, found him! The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think he'll trend? What now? I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man. Don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now. You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past. Oh, I don't know much about that stuff. Sorry, I have to be on my way. Thing is, they're labelled as mean punks, but it sounds like maybe they were wronged. I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice. What the hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit? Oh my god, he punted his little phone stand and his phone. This is how I intend to atone for my sins. Can you explain how it's going to atone for your sins? The Order of Chohep Onast left a lot of victims in their wake with their scam of a business. So if they're active again, maybe there's no escaping these knuckleheads and their harassment. So you want to atone, do you? Then how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train. Jesus. The ocean's close too. At least then you'd make yourself useful and feed the fishes. The beef in this game is always so random and dumb. You said you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention. So in a previous game, this guy, he was a leader of this fake religious group that was scamming people. Then he went to jail for fraud, and when he got out, he asked us to help him take down, like he was trying to atone, so he wanted to take down the order that he'd set up, and we did. I hope that by uploading them online they'd be of aid to somebody else. The Shuri-Pippi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shuri-Pippi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering rinchos. In other words, paying titherants, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. So he's explaining it. He's now explaining it online in videos to explain scams to people, I guess. We're gonna have to beat these dudes up. It always ends up with us having to beat some dudes up. I make practically nothing, and what meager amount I do, I donate to a support group. That's pretty good. So he is trying to atone. He's a threat to society, and it's only right we make an example out of him. He's an old man. I trust Mudan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being a gullible dumbass. Rob, did you see Helldivers? We succeeded the last major order. And there's a new one now, and we're like, it's a short one, it's only a day or so, but we've nearly done it already, I think. I checked earlier though and I didn't get the medals for it, so they're delayed. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. Thing is, their reasoning is solid for wanting to beat him up, but they just won't listen to the fact that, you know, he's trying to atone him, he's not that person anymore, he's not doing that anymore. Give a step on him. Bro's over there just praying. He's just praying in the corner. Hey, that guy's charmed. He can't focus. He's in love. You've pissed off my friend Namba. Which was a bad call on your part as far as I'm concerned. Let me do this on you. Boom. He's done. Hey. Bet you feel silly for pissing him off now. Then we can finish off this dude. Easy. Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san? He remembers me. We first met in Onomichi, correct? Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away. Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu. Well, it is. It says so in your subtitle text box. What? It's not? That's a little strange. What's so strange about it? When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me, even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it'd make sense why you trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san, what you said before we went our separate ways? Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now. Wait, please, Kiryu-san. It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins? If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on like that. So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways. Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck. So Munan Suzuki's a streamer now. I was surprised at first, but I guess that's how he's trying to atone for his past crimes. Good for him, man. Oh my god, he's someone we can can bring as a guest to Dontoko Island. Right, there's a thing over here I survived by. And then I got to do these things where we finish the walk and talk bond things with our friends. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. I let loose a little too much last time and sang like crazy. I ought to thank Namba and the others for hanging out with me. But that said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. What's really fascinating is how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colours, depending on what song they choose to sing. Oh, right. I was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. Actually, you weren't the only person singing, because I made everyone else sing too. Okay. We'll do Namba's first, because he was the friend we made first. And then we can go do Sayako's. This way. This is where Namba wanted to talk, isn't it? To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though. Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you. I spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float down river. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by, and it just keeps going. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward. This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Namba. I'm being serious here. Come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here too. So I thought it was only right to share it with you as well. Namba. Feel like floating down the river too? That's crazy. Feels so threatening. Let me return the favor. Thank you. I return the favor? What, like take him somewhere in Kamurocho that's special to me? I just think, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate what this means to you, and I'm humbled that you take me here. Which doggo just booked Pet City? Which one? Well, nobody ever said that being my friend's a rewarding investment. At least we can afford moments like this. Oh, hey, why don't we take a picture together to remember today? I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but alright, let's. Cute. I like that they've added this for the bonding system. Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san. You too, Namba. I'm counting on you. You gotta bump that bond up, man. I love it though. So you can like, you do the walk and talk things. They have bond bingo, which is all the walk and talk stuff, and then you have, it says friends forever, and then you do this finale thing and you get a nice picture with them, and it's just adorable. It's just adorable. Oh, Jester. I feel like it's been a while since you've had Jester. Sonki. We just need to do Sayako's one now. And Kasuga already did his with, oh, he hasn't done his with Chitose yet, but she's got another drink link and another bond bingo to go. He's got his Tomizawa one, which is cute. And he needs an Adachi one as well, actually. Right. What more was... oh, Sayako's one, which is up here. Is it a weekend with Jester? What's the proposed time of Pet City? A weekend with Jester. A weekend, nice. Nice. When you were like, guess which dog, my brain was immediately thinking like a Monty or like a Archie and Dudley. I still remember. I nearly said Archie and Jen. Hey there, stud. Hankering for a honk honk, are we? 50,000 yen and these weathered hands are all yours. That's crazy. Did she just say I'm getting juiced like a lemon? That's crazy. I mean, those are my norms. Yeah, but I just thought, because it's been a little while since you've done either of those two for a pet sit, so I was like, oh. Sayaka wanted to take a break here. Invite her there. Let's do it. It's so good. I just love how creamy these lattes are. So creamy. Do you come here pretty often? Not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything. That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot. Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not even have come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places. I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you. Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment. It reminds me of the fact that I thought Rob introduced me to Waggers and he thinks I introduced him to Waggers, so we don't really know. And your friend, are they? Never mind, you're right. Every moment. I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit, sorry. No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more. He's probably talking about Nishiki, right? About me? Well, alright. You know I'm big on riddles, I could introduce myself. Let's all go for a walk one day. I got embarrassed by what I typed and needed to fade away for a minute. The Void Mayo thing, or... Sorry if I'm bringing back up the trauma. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. You know how it is. In this moment, I'm good. In this moment, which is the important thing. But I'm doing my best. I could introduce myself. At this point, you're making this sound like a date, huh? I suppose you're right. You know, you're pretty funny, Kiryu-san. Oh, I know. Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know. Sure, that's fine. But aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte? Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec, alright? Here goes. I like how all the other ones are like a selfie together. But hers is like from the other side of the table. She's like, let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures, okay? Yeah, looking forward to it. You love to see it, you really do. Right. I think now we've done everything we can here. Of me or Gerog? Wow, you're gonna ask her like that? She's not gonna say neither of you, or like, well, not neither of you, but like she's not gonna be like just George or just you. Can't put her on the spot like that. She can. Like she can and she will. I won't cry much. Well, I am proud of you, Bex, but yes, I did initially say it to George. And we get some more of the sub-stories here. I'm very proud of Becky. She's doing so good. I cry now. I haven't seen your response yet. Hey, Pocket Circuit Racing. Hmm? Neat, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'll race you to the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Really? Pocket Circuit Stadium? Kamurocho actually has one again? Friendship has no finish line. Oh! Pocket Circuit. Those little radio-controlled race cars. It's a surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate tracks. There was a time I was the fastest Pocket Circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place as we raced and customized our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with the Pocket Circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing alright. Maybe we're going to see him again now. Oh wait, he's a younger one. Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter. Hmm? But that customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me? Knock it off. The tires I have right now are best. They're purple. You can't argue with that. Purple's cool, but the colour doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track? No. Shut up already. Fighter, you suck. Okay, that's a bit much. I mean, let them play how they want, but also, like, let's go find something to do at the park. Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun. Oh, just give it another chance. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen. That outfit. He must be the new Pocket Circuit fighter. Seems like he's having some trouble. Oh well, better clean up. Whoa! Oof. Sorry about that. Huh, a golden tiger. Oh, you recognize it? Yeah, I used to race it, actually. Back with the first Pocket Circuit fighter. Whoa. Also, I'm devastatingly slow at typing, especially in this cold office. Actually, I just started working here as a Pocket Circuit fighter. My name is Muranaka. Well, as far as Pocket Circuit goes, I'm Kazuma-kun. Kazuma-kun,
よ
huh?
ろしくお願いします。
Pleasure to meet you.
カズマくんは
So, if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while. I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
おー
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing, I'd have loved to have been there to see it.
めちゃくちゃブームだった
Is it true how popular it was back then? I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day the Kamurocho Stadium was gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
え
Yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of
え、マイ
interest.
ルブームが起き
The
て
market's swelling
また
again.
全国的に人気が出始めてきていましてそこに来て
On top of that, we have a new company president. He's a pocket circuit fanatic, apparently. Super into it.
かなりのやり手なんです。メディアミックスとか
He came up with a bunch of innovative new mixed media strategies to get younger school kids back into RC racing.
一大ポケサーブームを巻き起こすことに成功したんですよ。
That sounds effective. The hell is mixed media? So what made you want to be a pocket circuit fighter?
それはもちろん
Everything else aside? The cars.
ポケットサーキット
Pocket circuit cars fascinate me.
僕が小さい頃は
Pocket circuit's popularity was waning by the time I got into it, but I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig.
小学校から帰ったら毎日カスタマイズ。少ないお小遣い
All of my Amiga allowance went toward building the best machine I
なんとか
could.
最速のマシンを作ろうと思って毎日頑張っていました。学校には
I didn't have friends at school, but eventually I met people through Pocket Circuit. It was like finding my place in the world.
初めて居場所ができた。そんな感じがしたんです。本当に。
It was so much fun in those days.
あの頃は
I get it. That made you want to become a fighter.
はい。
Yeah. It was the fighter at my local branch who approached me when he saw that I would race alone.
かけてくれたのが会場にいたポケサーファイターで、ファイターは
He helped bring me together with the other kids. I finally made friends.
そのおかげで
All
僕は
thanks to him.
友達が作れたんです。
I want to be a fighter.
だから僕も
That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard
励ま
times.
せるようなそんな存在になり
But do you want to be like a fighter or this kind of fighter? That's a true pocket circuit fighter. I think that's the right idea. You're a good fit.
でも実際に
Except this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be.
僕は
When it comes to pocket circuit tech, nobody knows more than I do. At all times.
その知識を生かして
And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try, I can't get through to them.
嫌われて
The kids all seem to hate me.
適性がないんですかね。
Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter.
もう30
Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home.
帰った方がいいのかな。何がおかしいんです
Are you laughing at me? No. It's just that back in my day, the pocket fighter here was in a very similar position. He and I raced together a lot. I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
そんな人がいた
You really had that kind of bond? Yeah. He was a great spokesman for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. Once he hit 30, staying on as a fighter was hard to justify.
その人はどうなったんですか
Wow. What did he do? He decided to stick with it. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from all that.
子供からも愛されていた。その愛に正直でいたかったんだろう。
子供たちの
The
愛
kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous.
羨ましい
If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
になってもらえればこんな風に悩まないのに。
お前は
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids here want
お
from
前
you?
に何を求めてると思ってる？
Me?
そりゃ
Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
と思ってるんじゃない
No, they just want you to help them enjoy it.
知識を与えるのも
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds.
だが
However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
お前に望んでいることは本当にそれなのか
Uh-huh.
お前はさっき
You told me about the pocket fighter who helped you as a kid, but you didn't mention his technical expertise.
それは知識をくれたから感謝してるのか 速いマシン
Did you decide to become a fighter because he made you a faster car?
ファイターに憧れたのか言う通りに
Did you idolize him because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
感謝してるのか
それは違い
Of
ます
course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
寄り添ってくれたから
それが分かって
I
る
think you understand now. As their pocket fighter, what is it the children want from you?
子供たちに一番やらなきゃいけないことは何かもう答えは
You know the answer, don't you?
カズマくん
Kazuma-kun,
そうですね
you're right. This whole time I've been mistaken. Pocket circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart.
大事なのは速さじゃないポケサーで一番
It
大事なの
can't
は
be only about winning and
勝敗でも
losing.
ない
First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers.
友達と仲良く楽しむことですそんな当たり
I
前
can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
好かれないわけですね
今からでも
It's not too late, you
遅
know.
くないぜ
はい
Right,
僕
I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket circuit runs on love.
ポケサーの楽しさを伝えに
Good. I'm sure they'll take to that lesson.
待ってると思うぜ
ありがとうございます
Thanks so much, Kazuma-kun.
それじゃ
Fighter, away! Those kids are probably in Public Park 3. Maybe I'll go check on them. I love that it's just a Public Park 3. Ah yes, the third public park. Okay, but that's all the way down here. Okay, fine. Do you know what? Fine. Fast travel my happy little ass down there. Hello, I'm looking for children in Public Park 3. That doesn't sound suspect at all. Okay, I just got a muscle booster to make Kiryu stronger. It's always worth making Kiryu stronger. Oh, I'm going to have to beat up these guys, aren't I? I've stolen this kid's car. Yo, sick car, short stuff. Is this limited edition? I want one too. Hey, give it back, please. Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. You want to get hit? A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly. But I spent my whole allowance on it. Shut it or we'll kill you. Jesus Christ. Threatening to beat up a little kid is one thing. That's already messed up. Stealing his car and threatening to beat him up. And then to say you're going to kill him. Is that the nerd I think it is? Nerd? No. Try Pocket Circuit Fighter. And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over. Oh shit. Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from? So aggressive, right? It's their children, and he's like, I'll kill you. You know we put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium? Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. Tell him, Pocket Circuit Fighter. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit. Fighter! It's not safe here. Move along, please. But, Fighter! Don't worry about me. Now go on. Okay. Now just you and me. Right, listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now. Oh my god. Got punched out. A cheap shot. So, that's how it is. Hey, this nerd's seriously as weak as he looks. Look at you in that oversized chip bag. This fighter can suck my ass. Some of these subtitles, when I read them, I'm like, is that really what he's saying in Japanese? Because I can't imagine, in the Japanese language, I just can't imagine someone, and I don't know why, but I just can't imagine someone saying, this guy can suck my ass. For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay? Go home. If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job, fighter-san. Kujiro-kun's car. Hand it over. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Damn it, my race isn't run yet. I feel like the insert is very UK. It's just very Western, right? It's like American as well, for sure. But like, yeah, I feel like it's very Western. But this guy can suck my ass. Oh, Kiryu's turned up. The hell? Who are you? Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both made a mistake just now. Suck my ass. Be quiet and give me the cart. What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man? Should we find out? Hell yeah, we should. Let's fuck this guy up. I feel like even if you don't know who Kiryu is, he looks intimidating enough that I wouldn't fuck with him, you know? I think that's fair to say. I just killed a man. Sadistic heel. Step on him. There we go. Stepped on him and now he's dead. Night Queen is such a good combat role. Just a dominatrix. That should do it. I just left Pocket Circuit Fighter there. Fighter, please say something. That you, Kojiro-kun? Yes, it's me. Are you okay, Fighter? Yeah. I'll be alright. Are any of you hurt? All because you protected us. Thanks so much. Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew. Uh-huh. What? Me? Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out. Oh, was that me? There's nobody else around. You're the coolest, Fighter. I'm really happy you got my car back. Don't worry about it. Keeping their racers safe is a fighter's duty. Fighter, you did all this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me. Fighter. Hey, I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together. Yeah, let's go. Take us back to Pocket Circuit Stadium, Fighter. Yeah, of course. I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead? Sure, we'll wait for you there. Well done, Fighter. You've really earned that title. Is the president going to be the original?
社長
Ah, president! It's got to be because it's not showing us his face. It is! It's the OG. Pocket Circuit Fighter. Him?
ファイター
Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
ポケサー愛のあるやり手の社長ってのは
He's now the president. I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you alright?
はい
Oh yeah, I'm just fine, sir.
子供たちも無
And
事
no harm came to the children. I see. Thank goodness. You did the right thing protecting them. Great job, Muranaka-kun.
村中君いえファイターとして
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
あ
Muranaka-kun. Something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
なんか以前と変わった気がするよそうですか
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then.
カズマ君
Probably. Oh, that name's gonna mean a lot to him. Kazuma-kun?
カズマ君はい
Yes, sir.
バブルの頃
A racer from the bubble era and a great listener.
真摯な方です僕
I
正直
was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter, to be honest.
悩んでいたんですけどカズマ君がそう
Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me excellent advice.
背中を押して
He opened my eyes, sir.
大切なことに気づかせてくれたんです
How about that, Kazuma-kun? You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
はい
Yes, absolutely. May I ask? It sounds like you're familiar with him. He happens to be an important old friend.
そうだったん
I
です
should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend too.
今でも大切な友達だって
He did he?
じゃあ僕
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me. Yes. Take care of yourself.
村中君
Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message.
こう伝えてくれるかいいつかまた一緒にポケサーしようぜ
Tell him that I would love another race someday.
わかりました
You got it, sir.
伝えます
I won't forget.
それじゃ失礼します
See you again, Mr. President. You called me your friend, huh?
でも大切な友達か一生もの
I guess sometimes these things really can last a lifetime. Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun.
カズマ君いつか
If I ever see you again,
巡り会えたらまた
let's laugh together.
みたい
Let's cry. Let's shout.
子供みたいに
Just like the kids do.
笑ったり
Like we used to.
怒ったりし
Back then.
ポケサーや
Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
カズマ君
Bless. All of these like memoirs for him are so emotional. The selection of pound mates has expanded. Oh my god, we can summon him and we can invite him out to the Dondoko Island. Incredible. Incredible. I'm gonna do this one next, even though the other one was right near where I was. I had it in my head the order I wanted to do them in. I knew there was going to be something in this area because I feel like there always is.
チャンピオン街広場
Champion District, huh?
そういえば
Thinking back on it now, that old man Kamaki used to train me here
小
and in
牧の
West
お
Park.
じいさんに昔よく稽古をつけてもらったな
A jewel for the ages.
西公園は
West Park's gone now with Kamurocho Hills
な
built,
くなっちまっ
but
た
this place hasn't changed a bit.
ここは昔から変わらねえなショットガンを
I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups to even full-on shotgun blasts, Kamaki knew how to dish it out.
の猛者をけしかけたりなんとも常識
His
外れな
methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from
お
him.
かげで俺もかなり成長させてもらった最後にやっ
He was pretty aged last time we met too. I hope he's still doing okay.
も元気でやってるんだろうか
Yo,
これ何やってんの
how do you think you're doing here, Gramps?
ここは俺らの
This here's our territory. Or what? You didn't hear? Huh?
あ
いや
No, actually, I
知ら
didn't.
ねえな
And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
それに広場はみんなのものなんじゃねえのか
んだと
The hell do you say?
はい暴行
Alright, fine. It's beatdown time. Oh boy, you're dead meat, old timer. Sorry about it.
まあ待てよ
Now, hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go.
金置いてくだけで
Sound
今日は
fair?
許してやってもいいよみっちゃんや
Mi-chan, what a guy.
話に
I don't have time for this.
ちょっと待て
Hold it.
お前舐めてんのか
You fucking with us?
優しくしてやる
And after I was all generous and shit.
お前に優しく
And
してもら
shit
った
is a good way
覚
to
えが
describe it.
なら
Man, shut up. Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then. They say "I" as well. Like, do they say that in Japan? Oh, no, maybe they do.
手加減
That is localization, I guess.
ついてこれるか
That was nuts, you know. The speed at which I beat his ass. Nice number. Good job, man.
見とれないでよね。
口ほどにもね
That mouth of yours is trouble.
これ
Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so
こん
nice.
なことするんじゃねえぞ
Oh, we're so sorry.
ほ
Oh, well, aren't you a sight?
う
No doubt you fought your fair share of battles.
と
Hmm.
見える
It's Komaki. That voice. Old man Komaki in the flesh. Hmm? Wait, now. Are you?
はじめまして
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we
お会い
met?
したことありましたか
なるほど
I see.
生きて
Live long enough and you're bound to have a secret or two.
二つ出てこよういや
Sorry, it seems I was mistaken.
ただわしが
Just, well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine.
どこか
But that was long ago, of course.
持ってな
そうでしたか
Is that right?
遅くなった
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki school. I teach martial arts here in town, and I have for quite some time.
宗太郎と申すこの町で弟子に古武術を教えておるお主は
So you're new here? Come out this way on a trip or
旅
something?
行か何かか
いえ
Oh, no, just here running an errand.
この
I'll
町
be leaving soon.
すぐに出るつもりです
ほ
Ah.
うなら
Then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
100倍くらい強くなれるぞ
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that.
お世話になったかもしれませんですが
Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now.
他にやることがありますからすみません
そうか
Sure.
ならば
Can't
仕
argue
方
there.
ないこれは年寄り
Well
が
then,
した
at least
ことだ
give
と
ear to the ramblings of an old man.
わしは昔
For
から
years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter.
若い連中を相手に戦いの稽古をつけておった。その中でも
Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine, and though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones.
口には出さなかったが、いつも誰かのために傷だらけになっているようなやつじゃった。
Intriguing as he was, I considered him my number one pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left, so can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die. And what's that? I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my number one pupil? Ah, forgive. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out? Recommended level 38. Guys, I'm like level 54 or something. I can do that. I may not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all. Well then, I hope you don't mind if I do the same. In the name of true strength. Sotaro Komaki answers the call. Feel bad, I'm about to beat this old man's ass. Oh, and it's actually a one-on-one, which is cool. Because it wouldn't be the same if, like, my friends were getting involved. I'm going to use Essence of the Komaki pupil on him. A move I learned from him. Tiger drop. Boom! Not the jawbone clutch. Oh, if I'd have blocked that last one, I would have got another hit off on him. Oh, that was Essence of the Komaki Master. He doesn't stand a chance, and I feel kind of bad about it. Should I do Essence of Remembrance? Let's hit him with it. If you want to die, step up. I don't think he wants to die, can you? He's like, wow, this is a bit overkill. It's not going to be one last fight before he dies, it's going to be the fight that kills him. Oh, he actually survived that, which is crazy. Oh. Boom. Hey, he's in my Sujudex. How was that, old man? You are something. Really? You don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here. It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you. Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something? What's that? A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you.
その男は
Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing.
いつも受け入れて稽古をつけてやっていた。稽古の内容は
His training was unique, to say the
常
least,
識から外
but
れ
his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's
強
strength,
さへの
but
信
their
念
will.
や情熱はすごいものを持っていた。技だけではなく、精神も鍛えられるもんだった。きっと今も
I'm sure he's still out there holding on
そ
to
の
those
信念
beliefs,
を貫き
raising others just like he raised me.
立派に弟子たちを育て上げているんだと思います。
信念
Beliefs, hmm? Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his
そ
former
れな
student.
らお主の拳からも強い信念を受け取った誰かのため
He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say you haven't changed a bit.
守るための優しさをな相変わらずのようじゃなじゃが
But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful you don't let your guard down.
足をすくわれぬよう気をつけることじゃわしが言ってやる
Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
このくらいじゃな
覚えておきます。
I'll keep it in mind.
では、
Anyway, take care, alright?
会えてよかった。
I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
ああ
Sure.
さ
Farewell then, stranger.
名もなき者よわしはこの体
As long as these
が
old
持つ限り
bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my
この町で
pupils.
弟子たちと日々精進しておるいつかまた
Perhaps
相手
someday
に会える時が
we'll fight again, should our
幸
paths
せ
cross.
それまでは
Until then,
絶
keep
対
on
に
keeping
くた
on.
ばるで
Hmm?
ないぞ
あんたも
Likewise. Fist bump. Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lesson I did.
じいさんの志を継ぐ強い奴らが育っているんだろう。俺も小牧の
I learned a lot from old man Komaki, and not just
技以
techniques.
外にも
In fact, I'm still learning from him every day.
あんたから教えてもらったことは忘れねえ。これからも強く
Keep on
達者
keeping
に
on,
生きろよ
old man.
じいさん。
Abundant memories gathered 70 memoirs of a dragon. Oh my god, we can call him from Poundmates now. What a badass. I bet he's a cool summon to come in and beat some Aeneas. Although I'm surprised we didn't get him as someone you can invite to Dondoko Island as well. But maybe he's too busy training his students. Right, there's one more thing here, and then we can go and do the next part of the story. Ugh, God, breathe.
おい、どうした
Hey, what's wrong?
大丈夫か
You alright?
おっさん
I don't know.
どんどん
Getting hard to breathe.
なってきて
Ugh.
わかった。
Got it. Just stay right there, okay?
また
No, don't call an ambulance. No money for it.
金がなくてよ
金のことは
Forget about money. This could save your
今は
life.
自分の体を考えろ。
でももし
It's no use.
借金と
Even if I survive the hospital bills are gonna come and finish me
どう
off.
せ俺は終わりなんだよ
おい、
Damn it.
じゃあ
Then what should I
どうしろって
do?
んだ救急車が
If he's refusing an ambulance, there's not much I can do. Is there some hospital nearby I can take him to?
どこか見てくれる病院を探すか。
I mean, there's not a hospital here. So I think stop and think is important. There's not a hospital here.
いや、
Alright, gotta think this through. Oh no, apparently I was supposed to do... I was going to say, I don't think there just is one.
救急車がダメって
But that was accept or not. Thing is, we're in the heart of Kamurocho. What kind of hospital would even be here? Hmm? Wait a minute, aren't we right near... That's right, Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free.
ここの先生と
It's been ages since we first met.
ホームレスだ
Wouldn't matter if you were homeless or here illegally.
外国人
Dokimoto doesn't refuse anyone in need.
全く頭が
Plus, he's a man I respect. Good to know his place is still around.
おい待ってろ
Hang in there. I've got just the doctor you need. So I'm going to leave him there while I go and get the doctor.
Emoto 先生
Doc, sorry to barge in, but there's an emergency. Can you help? Oh, where's Dokimoto?
私がエモトよ。
You're looking at her. But if you want my father, he's out right now. I imagine he'll be back
も
soon.
うすぐ戻ってくると思うけど、
じゃあ
Then you must be...
おしゃべりしてる暇があるなら。
Didn't you just say there's an emergency? How about we skip the
どんな状
formalities?
況？
What's the situation? Can the patient move on their own?
ホームレスが発作で
There's a homeless man lying on the street. He can't breathe and won't take an
呼
ambulance.
ぶなと言ってる
了解。
Figures.
よくあること
Common thing, sadly. You mind helping me carry him
運
over?
ぶのに手を貸して。
もう大丈夫なのか
Will he be alright?
え
Yes, not to worry. He's come to see my father before, so this is no surprise.
え、時々発作を起こすの。おかげで助かった。
Thanks for lending us a hand.
そうか
No
な
problem.
らよかった
Glad he'll make it.
江本先生が
Your old man doing good these days?
どうか
Good question. He certainly has
最
gotten
近
older.
少し老けたかも。あなたは父
Were
に
you a
かかって
patient of his?
いや
No, not exactly.
どうしたん
Oh,
だこいつは
what's the matter with him? He
何
injured?
だった
発作を起こして倒れ
No,
てたの。
he had another attack.
お父さん
Apparently ran out of the
が
meds you
来ました
prescribed.
そちらの方が呼び
That
に来てくれ
gentleman
たお
brought
かげ
him
で
here right on time
大
there,
事に至らず
so we
に
were
済ん
able
だ
to prevent the worst.
そうか
I see. Quite the Samaritan you
あ
are.
りがとう
Bet he'd like to thank his savior when he
目を
comes
覚
to.
ましたらこいつにもちゃんと礼をさせよ
いいんだ
Honestly, I didn't do
そう
much.
は及ば
I should be on my way.
もうすぐに帰るよ
お父さんのことを知って
Earlier,
る
it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
いや
Well,
知ってる
I've heard about him, but that was long
噂
ago.
で聞いただけだ
Mostly a bunch of rumors.
それもずいぶん昔に
へえ
Huh.
いい噂
Good things, I hope.
それとも
Nothing
悪い
too
噂
terrible?
いい噂
Nothing even close to terrible. Suppose I ought to be happy to hear that.
今は娘
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now? Hell no.
まさか
I'm the one running the show here.
ここは
She just barges in whenever she wants.
こいつはたまに手伝いに押しかけてくるだけあとはついてほしい
Don't recall asking her to do my job either.
確かに頼まれてないけど
And you don't need to. This place is too important to Kamurocho to leave in the hands of one old man. The sass.
逆にもういつ引退しても結構ですよと言っても父が頑固に居座り続けてるわけ
He refuses to retire. He loves his work.
何か
What is it? No, it's
いや
nothing.
失礼
For a second, I mistook you for somebody I knew way back when. What is it? He's a doctor and he's
私
smoking.
の知り合いだったかと
When he has a patient over there that couldn't breathe a minute ago. Come to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here
何
in
年か前に
Kamurocho.
死んだはずだったよ彼はカムロ町じゃ伝説と言われた極道だったんだ
そうだった
You don't say. That
その
voice.
声にも
You even sound just like him.
よく似てる
But I guess that's downright
でもやは
impossible.
り人違いなんだろうでなきゃあいつが
Otherwise, I'd be accusing a man of falsifying his own death.
してたってことになっちまう
I'm
あいにく
not sure what to say.
人違いだ
I'm definitely not him.
俺はそんなんじゃない。
Uh-huh.
そうか。
だが
I will say, Kamurocho was something like my home, and your name used to come up a lot.
あんたの噂もその頃に聞いたんだ。金と女が
In a town dominated by lust and pleasure, there's an honest doctor out there who'll help out anyone in trouble.
手を差し伸べてくれる人格者の名医がいるってな。
いろいろと
Sounds like a lot of empty flattery, but I suppose I should take what I can get.
ってとこだけは否定しないでおこう。
二人とも奥歯に何か
Am I
挟まって
holding you
るの
guys back or something? Seems like there's more you want to say.
私はお邪魔みたいね。
いや、そう
No,
いうわけじゃ
that's not it.
ちょっと一休みしてく
Well,
る
it's
から
break time for me
ご
anyway.
ゆっく
You
り。
two have fun.
頼もしい後継者がいて
Must be reassuring to have her around.
あんたの背中を
She really does take after you. One look and you can tell she's got your
人が見
stubbornness.
ただけで頑固そうなのがよくわかるよ。
Yeah. Can't tell her anything once her mind's made up. But with a job like this, a doctor's got to be tough as nails.
この医院を続けていくことはできんだろう。患者たちも
She's also won over all my patients. Rather have her than across the old grouch.
いつになったら隠居する
When are you gonna let her take over? Is all I seem to hear these
さ
days.
すがにそいつは
Now that's just rude,
ああ
right?
おかげで
Hearing shit like that makes me want to be a doctor till my dying day. Well, they won't be getting rid of me anytime soon. That's for sure.
見せてやるさ。
会えてよかった
It was good to see you, Dokimoto.
江本先生。
医者の立場と
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again
あん
soon.
たもまた来るといい。もし何か
But I'm here for you if you need it. Even if it's just to get a secret or two off your chest. Doors open.
安心
Yo, what up, Dom? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Hope you're well.
わかった。
Yeah, thanks. Maybe someday I'll take you up on that.
当てにさせてもらうぜ。
I think it's so funny how he's just terrible at lying and everyone just knows who he is. It's, how am I? I'm doing okay. In this moment, I'm good. I'm just doing my best. You know how things be?
代わり
Times have changed and even the Tojo clan has faded. But apparently some things last a lifetime.
ずっと変わら
I
ない
hope you're well.
ってわけだ。あんたに
Glad to hear you're good in this moment.
江本先生。
I'm cold. Fair. Have you thought about not being cold? Have you thought about getting warm? We can't invite Dokimoto to Dondoko Island. And what is the point? Okay, there's nothing else here by the looks of it. So let's get a taxi. Let's get a taxi. Oh, there isn't a taxi here. You can just get a taxi to here. I'm literally in bed, snuggled in my covers, and I'm still cold. Oh no. Do you have like blankets you can add? You know?
だけは買ってやるよ。
More warmth.
何見てんすか。ただじゃ済まさねえ。
楽しませてもらうよ。
終わらせる。
まだ強くなれるとはな。
人生これ成長ってな。
何でもできそう。
Right. Can I go down here? No. I just had to find out. I had to know. For science. Can I go down here? No. No.
どちらまで行く。それでは
Back to Ijincho. And then from here we gotta go to the Saryu clan HQ, which isn't.
どちらまで行く。
Oh no, it was like an. Oh, yeah, Tokyo. Oh, the Tokyo branch, that's why. So I was like, there's definitely one like here. We're going to the Tokyo branch. Okay. Right, that's where we're headed. Just double check of this map. Didn't miss anything. I'm sure we'll be back.
どちらまで。
Let's go. Do some story. 69. Nice. We love a 69. Thank you for the hydrate.
これが清流会の。
ああ、新しい支部だ。
And the second 69. Thanks very much.
東上会本部施設だ。
Oh, their HQ is the old Tojo clan HQ. Such a cool building. We love a good 69. We do.
この目で見るとやはり清流会の動きは穏やかじゃないね。
桐生さん。
この場所に登場会以外の者が我が物顔でいる。そんな光景を見る日が来るとはな。
行こう。遠くから見ていたって沢城やエビナと話せるわけじゃない。
桐生さん、あんたはあまり目立っちゃまずい。もし素性がバレたら面倒だろ。ああ、そういや、その日もか。よっしゃ、俺が行ってくる。
Wait, so they're not gonna go in? Just him on his own?
どうも、俺は難波ってもんで、沢城さん、こちらにいらっしゃ
Do
いますよ
we?
ね。
Yes, of course we do.
何かご用で。いや、俺は沢城さんと古い知り合いっつうか、この間ハワイまでの旅費も出してもらったんで、ご挨拶したいなと。
特にお約束いただいておりませんので、お引き取りを。
まあ、そう言わないで、ちょっと話がしたいだけなんですって。俺たち沢城さんに聞かなきゃならんことがあるんです。
お通しできません。理由はさっき言った通りです。
なんだよもう。じゃあ海老名さんに言ってもらえませんかね、若頭の。俺は海老名さんともこの間話してますから、伝えてもらえればわかりますって。
ダメだっつってんだろ。ぶっ殺されてえのかおっさん。
清流会若頭補佐の楢崎と申します。何か行き違いがあったようで大変失礼いたしました。
Masafumi Narasaki, Seryukan Lieutenant.
話せそうなのが出てきたね。
海老名の頭より客人として案内するよう言いつかりました。お名前の詮索も不要とのこと。
楢崎さんがわざわざこいつらを。
若いのは物を知らん。しかし
I mean, yeah, you'd think someone would have told the guy. I almost feel bad for him now.
まさかあなたの顔も知らんとは。
How could anyone not recognize you?
ご無礼をお詫びします。
沢城と話がして、どこにいる？
まあ、そう焦らず。
It feels a bit like a trap, though. I can't
どう
lie.
ぞお入りください。
Also, I think it feels really funny to take Namba and Sayako somewhere like this because they're just civilians. And they're not really involved with the criminal side of things. But after the last game they were in, they're probably used to it at this point. At least somewhat.
あいつ。
ようこそいらっしゃいました。歓迎しますよ。清流会の沢城と申します。
ずいぶん大行な出迎えだな。
驚かれたなら申し訳ありません。ですが、これも必要なことなんです。なんせ、東上会、近江連合なき今、全国の極道の旗印となるのはうちなんですから、それなりの意向ってもんを示さなきゃ、連中をまとめ上げることなんてできやしません。
下っ端並べて客人に睨み聞かせることがお前の言う意向ってやつか。
恐れ入ります。さあ、立ち話もなんですからどうぞ奥へ。頭の海老名もお待ちしています。 そこの楢崎がご案内差し上げます。
案内は無用だ。
なるほど。まだ頭の方は体ほど衰えちゃいないわけですか。
なんですって。あんた今なんて言った？
おい、待てってさっちゃん。
She's so fiery.
いつかこの続きをしてやってもいい。
Gonna get yourself in trouble.
ただ火遊びしてだけなら今日は急いでるんだ。別の日にしろ。
It's obviously a fade trap, right? That's what he's asking for my name. They want my name. What up, Ricky? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're good. I'm going to shoot off. I'm up in 7 hours for the gym. No worries, man. Thanks for popping by. I hope you sleep well, and I hope gym is good tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. So we're going to talk about the dirtbag and the shades. Fine, Dom. Leave when I get here. Oh, yeah. I think his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. Easy for you to say. I was ready to go to war. Glad you've got my back. So this is the Tojo clan headquarters. Was, I mean. Do it then. First time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet building. I went there on a field trip back in grade school. In this moment, I'm good, Brooke. That's what I've been saying to people at the moment. In this moment, I am good. Because I don't like saying, you know, I'm doing my best and all that stuff. It's true, but I get sick of hearing myself say it. So in this moment, I'm good. You're saying a Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government looks similar? Bold comparison. Why are you saying that? What? Why am I saying what? I'm doing my best? Because it's true. I don't think I'm doing amazingly, you know? It's hard to say I'm good when I'm not 100% good, you know? But in this moment, I'm good, you know? I'm enjoying stream, I'm enjoying the game. I'm hanging out. It's like overall, things aren't great, but... Listen, if people weren't honest with how they're actually feeling, it could be concerning. Exactly. I mean, a lot of people aren't honest with how they're actually feeling. Though, how many times I had this conversation with Nat the other day, but on stream, which is, how many times do people just say, like, oh, you're right, how are you? And people just go, I'm good, you? And they don't mean that, but it's just like, that's what's expected in a conversation. You know? It's like you're not really actually asking how people are, or you're not actually really telling people how you are, if they are genuinely asking. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make a point, just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling. I'm home, honey, I'm home. Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry, got swept up in the excitement. Abina's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. Well, if I get to lead the way, then I kind of want to look around a bit first. Can we go in here? Oh, we can. Wow, this place is huge. Guess this is for banquets and the like, huh? Well, I don't know all the details, but they have held funerals for some of the past chairmen here. Oh, yeah? Now that you mention it, it does have that vibe. Yeah, at least 2 took place here. Though I guess one did turn out to be fake. Did you say fake? They faked a chairman's funeral? Yeah. I've actually heard rumours about that. I knew schemes were a given in the Tojo clan, but I never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later? If I'm up to it. That's cool though. Little tidbit of information for everybody to get from. Wait, no, but there is a. Wait, but there is a room back there. She said, oh. Can be most of the time. I feel like it's just a social construct that's expected. Yeah, 100%. I think that's the way it is with a lot of people, and it's like... So that's why I don't like to say I'm good when I'm not, but then I also, you know, you don't want to be a downer when you're struggling. You don't want to... So it's like there's a fine line, I think. Pretty big vase there. Something catch your eye? Oh, you're going to appraise it for us, Kiryu-san? Alright then, give us a number.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, no. Just figured I could use it in a pinch. The hell kind of pinch you have in mind? Coming here was never all that straightforward. Force of habit. Danger around every corner. Guess you still got it, Kiryu-san. Was that a compliment? You could use it as a weapon, and he has done before. I recall. Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive too. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you liked flowers, Kiryu-san. Kind of surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it'd make good cover if they started shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're impressive as ever. Ooh. Kiryu-san, you used to be a chairman for the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotions, right? Actually, yeah. I've wondered about that too. Oh, sure. I guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life. But then, well, I found something much more important than that. Haruka. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh? You thinking you regret it? I don't know. You know, even if the past is weighing you down, you've always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nan-chan. Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. That's one fancy painting. You know anything about this one, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
No, couldn't tell you. It's a famous piece by Mozart von Egmont from Germany. Supposedly he was influenced by Rembrandt, though he typically only painted landscapes in his lifetime. Huh? Sachan, you some kind of art critic or something? Yeah, customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know? Helps to be well-rounded in my line of work. Well, it's impressive either way. I know where it wants me to go, that's why I'm looking around everywhere else. You guys know how it goes. Enter. This is the meeting room?
Yeah.
No, not here. Just taking a minute to reminisce. This was Kazama's office, right? Special memories or something? Actually, I once jumped through the glass over there. Shouldn't have asked. He's like, yeah, I once yeeted myself out of a window, actually. Good times. Huh. That's something. Yeah, someone sure has some taste. Kiryu-san, was this thing here back in your day? I certainly hope not. I'd expect more of Daigo. Then again, something about it might speak to him. No kidding. Oh, we can't go down this way. What's up with this bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart? Well, if that's the case, shouldn't they get rid of that? Agreed. Brutal. Just tearing apart their design choices over here. Okay. We're here. Evina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, I thought maybe we could actually trust him.
Oi.
Situation called for it. Just don't let your guard down. Right. It might be that we can trust him, but we can't trust someone else in the organization. Or you just don't know. We'll find out. I get the feeling it's going to be no, we can't trust him, no, and then we've got to like fight our way out of here.
やはりご案内すべきでしたかね。迷われたのかと思いましたよ。
引っ込んでろ。
Damn, shut your mouth.
案内は間に合ってると言ったはず。
Tell him.
登場界の4代目として今のこの場所がお気に召さないことは察しがつきます。ですがつい最近まで廃墟だったのを我々がここまで直したんです。
お前が海老名か。
ええ。沢城さんのことは紹介するまでも。
ああ。日本中の極道を引っかき回した男だ。無所に入ってたはずが本当に出てきたんだな。
俺をご存知だったとは光栄ですよ、桐生さん。どうぞ皆さん。
桐生さん、
俺と話す気があるならその椅子には座らないでもらえるか。
なんだと。
You heard him.
そこは登場界のてっぺん取ったもんが座ってた椅子だ。俺は昔そいつをめぐって何人も死んだ組織の生き残りなんだな。あんたに悪気はなくとも知らねえ奴がそこに座られちゃ愛想よくはできねえ。
てめえ立場わきまえろやこら。
いいんだ楢崎。
頭。
I'm definitely gonna end up fighting that dude.
今のがまさに私の期待した伝説の竜だよ。改めましてどうかおかげになってください。
I was gonna say, he's not gonna sit in the chairman's chair either. Like no one else is sitting down, they just come to stand around me.
清流会が組員を増やしてんのは行き場をなくした元坊の受け皿になるため。そういう話だったか。
ええ、仇の世界は一度裏に足を踏み入れた人間に厳しいもんで。
でも社会復帰できそうな人にまで声かけて組に入れてるって聞きましたけど、孫妃が手に入れた確かな情報です。
元坊の社会復帰はあなた方の想像を超えて脆いものです。彼らには確たる居場所が必要だ。それは安定した雇用と言い換えることができる。
But it sounds like some of them were already doing that, and you still brought them in.
あくまでそこへ至るまでの一時しのぎです。
清流会はその雇用をハワイに用意するつもりらしいな。
さすがはコミュジュルの女王、お耳が早い。我々には縁あってハワイにビジネスパートナーがいるんです。
ビジネスパートナー。
桐生さんはご存知かどうか。うちで今一番でかいしのぎは捨てられないゴミの保管ビジネスです。ただしその事業は私のアイデアではありません。
Whose idea was it?
先駆者がいましてね。それを教えてくれたのがハワイにいるビジネスパートナー。
Is it old,
パレカナ。
yeah, Palicana. What's the dude in charge called? Brian? Brian Fairchild? Something like that? Bryce Fairchild.
ハワイへ逃げた茜さんを救ってくれた人たちです。どうやらもうご存知のようですね。
Yep.
まあな。
話は前後しますが、私には極道の第二次大解散のために沢城さんの知名度が必要でした。で、獄中にいた沢城さんと対話を重ねる中で、個人的な心残りがあると伺った。もちろん、茜さんのことです。そこで私は彼女を救ったというパレカナに興味を持ちましてね。調べるうちに彼らのゴミ保管ビジネスを知ったんです。彼らは教団で保有している島があり、そこにうちの倉庫と似た施設を持っている。
That's the island.
ネレ島のことか。
Nele Island.
そこでパレカナもゴミビジネスを。
ええ。こちらからコンタクトを取ると、彼らはノウハウを気前よく教えてくれました。我々の目的が罪人の浄化であると理解し、向こうから元棒の受け入れも申し出てくれたんです。
つまり最近清流会に入れたにわか組員たちはそのネレ島に。
ええ。うちが横浜の倉庫でやっているのはいわば刀らし。ハワイでパレカナと進めている方が本命です。
ネレ島はパレカナの聖地だったはずだ。信者の中でも選ばれた人間しか立ち入れない場所だと聞いている。そこによそ者のヤクザをよこすってのか。
お詳しいですね。ですが、そこも含めて。
Thing is, it's dodgy. It's not quite like that. But I don't think Kiryu has heard that bit. I think we only heard that bit with Ichiman.
実際のところ、島にはほとんど立ち入りません。聖地を
I don't think Kiryu was there.
当たらない。そう先方は捉えてくれています。
お前たちとパレカナの関係は分かった。その上で春日をハワイに差し向けたのはどういう意図だ。
一をハワイへ行かせたのは純粋に前々から茜さんが会いたいと言っていたからです。だから清流会の件とは一応無関係。
I feel like it will have something to do with the Seiryu clan.
沢城、お前は今茜さんがどういう状況か知っているのか。
どういうことです？
パレカナに使われているギャングどもに追われている。連中の狙いは茜さんの連れている女の子だ。捕まればおそらく命はない。
なんだって？
So he didn't know.
確かなんですか？その話は。
And he didn't know?
その反応は
I believe that
知らなか
less.
ったってことか。
我々もヤクザです。相手の調べは入念に行いました。ましてパレカナとの提携は
Guys, there's a Nintendo Indie World Showcase tomorrow. And there's a lot of rumblings about Silksong.
この場では
Although there's always a lot of rumblings about Silksong, and at this point, people aren't sure it exists. So, we'll see.
とはいえ他ならぬ桐生さん
Also, is it next week that there's the
無限にするわけにはいかないでしょう。
Tales of the Shire
少し時
trailer
間をいただけますか？
coming out?
改めてパレカナを調査します。
パレカナがもし本当に俺が言ったような連中だったら
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
どうする？
ここでもしもの話は控えさせていただきます。
Of
ヤ
course.
クザが一度口にしたことがどれほど重いかは4代目ならご理解いただけるでしょう。
そうか。なら今はこれ以上話せることはなさそうだ。
貴重な情報
I don't trust him.
ありがとうございました。
I would believe Sawashiro not knowing because he has a history of that.
そうなるといいな。
But I don't believe this dude doesn't know. He's very suspect to me. Oh, we didn't have to fight our way out.
いやー、かましてやりましたね。あの沢城もずっとかしこまってやがった。
ほんと、ヤクザの本拠地まで行ったのに全然怖くなかったもんね。
You didn't feel scared? What, because Kiryu was there?
収穫は少し物足りなかったかな。
そう清流会とパレカナがつながってたのが分かったのは大収穫じゃない？
エビナがブライスの本性を知らなかったかどうかは。
Yeah, because if he does, then he's just as complicit.
今はエビナたちの反応を
But if he doesn't,
そうだね。
そういや、桐生さん、その後やりたいこと増えました？エンディングノート忘れちゃいないでしょうね。
覚えてるよ。そうだな。久しぶりに本部なんて言ったからだろうな。一つ大事なことを思い出した。
that woman disappeared.
何です？
あまり楽しいことじゃないんだが、墓参りに行きたい。
Need to pay my respects to the people who were closest to me.
俺の大切な人たちなんだ。
全然いいじゃないですか。俺らもお供していいですか？
そうしてもらえると俺も助かる。一人だと少し湿っぽくなりそうだからな。
そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいです。私たちだって桐生さんの力になりたいんですから。
It's really nice to see Kiryu get the
よし、
friendship and support that
道案内は頼めるな。
Ichiban gets, you know?
タクシーを拾おう。
To see him receive that same level of support from a friendship group, because he never really had that. You said before, he's always kind of been more of like a lone wolf character. Like he has friends and stuff, obviously, but it's different, I think. Kazama's grave. We go to Kamurocho real quick, just to see if there's anything else for us to do here. I don't think there will be though, because we just did a bunch of stuff not too long ago. Yeah, we're good. Where is his grave? Because I have to travel back to Yokohama just to go to his grave. Here we go. Nishikiyama, Yumi, Kazama. Their graves are all right next to each other. Those are really cool gravestones.
すまなかったな。さあ、戻るか。
もういいのか？
ああ。おかげで墓もきれいに掃除できたし、報告も済んだ。
どんな人たちだったんですか？
みんな俺の家族だ。血はつながっちゃいないが、そんなことは関係ない。俺の
An adoptive father,
大事な家族だ。
a brother, not blood, but and the girl he loved.
ここに来るたび妙な気持ちになる。俺は後先考えられねえたちだからよ。誰よりも真っ先に死ぬもんだと思ってた。なの俺がみんなの墓に手合わせてるんだからね。
桐生さん。
久
久しぶりに手合わせに来てみりゃ
Date?
風間の粋な計らいだな。
Oh my god.
伊達さ
よう、お連れさん方は問題ないんだろうな。
桐生さん、お知り合いで。ならあっちゃまずい。
He's a buddy. He's not even just an acquaintance.
この人は
He's like
全部わかってる。
one of my bestest friends.
そうか。あんた伊達刑事か。
お前は孫妃だな。偉人帳裏の顔役。はあ、どうやらまだ厄介ごとに首突っ込んでるみたいだな。
So cool to see Date back.
桐生さん、俺たち先帰ります。きっと積もる話があるんでしょ。
すまないな。
いえ、それじゃあまた後で。
すまねえな、気を使わせちまった。だがせっかくだ。ちょいと昔話でもするか。時間はあるのか。
ああ、
Let them have their moment.
まあ、
Oh my god, they
お
went
前
to
と
Serena.
久しぶりに飲むならここだよな。
Or New Serena, as it is now.
お前はそれ一杯だけだ。俺は好きにやらせてもらうぜ。
ひでえことしやがる。ママはいないのか。
今日はたまたま休業日だ。
そういうことにしておくよ。ありがとう。
It's her day off. She still doesn't come. I guess she could be busy, but I was like, she doesn't want to come hang out?
痩せたな。
I guess people aren't supposed to remember as well that Kiryu is alive.
伊達さんにはわかるか。
そりゃな。お前を追っかけた時間についちゃギネス級だ。そんなに悪いのか。
ああ、医者にはなんでこんな状態で外をぶらつけてるのかって呆れられたよ。
別に大道寺一派に義理立てしてるわけじゃねえんだろ。
ハワイではるかに似た子に出会ったんだ。ダニって言うんだ。何の罪もねえガキが大人の勝手な都合に振り回されて命まで取られようとしてる。放ってはおけねえんだ。
お前はいつもそうだな。一にも二にも人のためだ。
残りの時間くらい自分のために使ったらどうだか。南波たちにも言われたよ。
けどお前は昔からそうだったからな。
No, you've never put yourself first.
ってからよく考えるんだ。思えば俺の人生はあの時、錦と由美が死んだあの時、一度終わりかけていた。それを引き止めてくれたのは伊達さんの言葉だったんだよ。
俺は何か言ったっけか。
とぼけるなって。
I said something that
かけ
important.
がえのないものを守り続けろ。
Yeah,
どうやらそれが
protecting Haruka was his purpose. But I think now he feels like he hasn't got
な
that.
らまだやすやすとはくたばれねえな。守りてんだろその子のこと。
But now he's seeing this other
じゃあ今は英気を
girl
養
as
う
a
時間だ。
potential purpose.
まだ時間はあるのか。
久しぶりに会ったんだ。嫌でももう少し付き合ってもらうぜ。
望むところだ。
Feel like we've been waiting for hours.
お帰りなさい、桐生さん。結構飲んじゃいました。
大丈夫だ。一杯だけにしておいた。
特に問題はなかったのか。
ああ、時間が合えばまたちょくちょく会う
Oh,
ことに
they
した。
agreed to meet up.
構わないか。
もちろん。ただ、酒はほどほどで頼みます。
Just lecture him on the drink.
ああ、わかっ
Just don't get drunk, okay?
本当に分かってます？本当にほどほどですよ。
かなわねえな。ああ、約束するよ。
それじゃあ今日のところは春日のアパートに帰りますか。
Back to Kasuga's apartment for the night. First, have a little look around the map. Because you just never know. It could just slip something in there that we can do. Well, it doesn't look like. Let's go here, because we can have a little look at what we can do with weapons, maybe. See if we can boost any of them. I do find it funny because obviously Kiryu himself, his weapons are, because of the job I've got him in, his weapons are just his fists, so you can't upgrade them. But they'll just always be really strong. I guess they just go by his personal stats? I don't really know. But they are lethal. They're definitely lethal. Need an empty cough dropped in to make all this stuff. Action stars nunchucker. However, could maybe do some. Wait, what's hers? So she's using the backbreaker, which is a plus 11. This microphone's a plus 30, which is wild. I didn't realise, or maybe I'd forgotten. And this is also a plus 30. What is he using? Just the standard cane. Yeah. So maybe we should bump hers up a bit. I mean, I say that, but watch us get something better for her, like, real soon. That just makes this upgrade obsolete. I mean, it only bumped up her stats by, like, 2, so I'm not sure it was really worth it. Kiryu's health, by the way, 1,335. Just doing another check now of Kamurocho, just in case. Is there anything we have missed? No? Okay. Back to the apartment. It is to sleep. It's funny, we started with sleeping at the apartment, and we're back there already. Had a busy day. Though a day mostly full of talking and sort of exposition. I like that we've just taken up residence in Kasuga's apartment. I mean, it's Kasuga, so you absolutely know he wouldn't mind. In fact, he'd probably be quite excited about the fact that Kiryu's hanging out and sleeping at his apartment. Although it is an absolute mess. Have a little rest, Kiryu. Have a little rest, mate. I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on some things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Immediately gets a phone call. Hello?
Kiryu, Date da.
Date?
Date-san.
実は今、俺も偉人町に来てたな。少し顔を出してくれ。
Okay.
もし時間がねえなら、あくまで待つぜ。
嫌に強引なんだな。
お前、エンディングノートを作るって言ってたろ。それ聞いて少し思うところがあってな。俺も人生のやり残しを片付けておきたいんだ。
そんな風に言われちゃ断りようがね。
もちろんそうこなくちゃな。
Oh, my bucket list has made him think about a bucket list.
ローズブロッサムっていうキャバだ。お前が来ることは店の門に話し通しとく。 いや、待ってるぞ。
That's literally right next to where I'm at. What unfinished business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club, Date-san? Only one way to find out, I guess. Rose Blossom it is. I think this is going to introduce me to the concept of life links. I saw that in the trophy list about life links. Because it's about helping him with his business. It didn't look like there was anything else on the map, so. There's a place next door called Girls Bite. Sounds like a fun time. Where's my boy?
よう、来たな。待ってたぜ。ありがとな。じゃあ俺は例の席に移るよ。あとはこっちでやるから。
かしこまりました。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
なんだ？どういうことなんだ？
What are we here for, Date? A good time?
来てくれてありがとな、桐生。けど後悔はさせねえよ。
そう願いたいな。向こうのテーブルにいるのは誰だ？伊達さんの連れなんだろ？さっきまで一緒に飲んでいた。
ああ。できれば紹介してやりてえんだがな。そうすると大道寺一派との約束をやる。
Is he someone who'd know who I am?
どういう意味
だ？あいつは太一だよ。お前が朝顔で面倒を見てた。
Wait, what?
何？
あまりジロジロ見るなよ。
I need to see him.
お前が来ていることを知らん。
That's crazy. Look at him now.
いやー、ちょっと待って、少し休憩。これ以上飲んだら帰れなくなっちゃうよ。
いいよ、別に。そしたら私が朝まで介抱してあげる。
Suggestive hostess.
嘘、マジでいいの？
誰にでもこんなこと言ってるわけじゃないよ。タイちゃんだったらいいかなと思って。
なんだよこれ。横浜最高じゃん。
Sound like he said Yokohama Psycho. In Okinawa, he's a fireman.
沖縄で消防士になってる。
間違いねえ。太一だ。
So proud of him.
なんでここに？
たまたま友達に会うために東京へ遊びに来ててな。だからちょうどいいってんで俺が横浜に呼んだんだ。つっても俺だってほぼ初対面みたいなもんだよ。間が持たねえからキャバクラに連れてきた。偉人町の女の子たちがお気に召したようだな。ああ、俺が席移ったのも気づいてねえぞ。
So you brought him here so I could see him. It's funny because he's like, oh, he hasn't even looked at you. But I feel like if Date got up and walked over to me, he would look at who that was. But I guess they were saying he was so distracted by the girls. Yeah, it's a risk bringing you where he could recognize you, but it will let you see him.
お前は諦めが良すぎんだよ。今こうやって太一の姿を見てどうだ？やっぱり会わずにいた方が良かったか？死ぬまでにやりてえことには入らねえか？
Of course I do, 100%. They're like the most important thing to you. It goes Haruka and Harutai, and then all the kids.
消防士になったってのは知ってたよ。沖縄の他の子たちの近況もそれなりにな。だがもう二度とこの目で見ることはできないと思っていた。それを望むことさえできねえってな。
ああ、だからよ。俺に にとっての人生のやり残しはそのことだ。お前はもう人生に未練がないと思い込もうとしている。けど違う。それは単に自分の気持ちに蓋してるだけだ。そんなお前の本当の気持ちを自覚させてやれるのは多分俺しかいねえ。だってさ。
We love Date. Good friend.
俺は大道寺一派がお前の死をでっち上げた時、指を加えて見てるしかなかった。そのせいでお前は遥かや春と友人知人にも二度と会えねえ、近づけねえ。今でも何か他にやりようがなかったのかって何度もあの時のことを思い返す。
俺から言い出したことだ。俺が死んでみせなきゃ収まらない状況だったんだ。伊達さんにできることは何もなかった。
だがもうあれから何年も経った。今なら少しはできることがあるだろ。
なんだありゃ。
おどうなってんだ。
おい、なんでこいつにばっかりつくんだよ。こっちの席にも女座らせろよ。
申し訳ございません。すぐに。
当たり前だ。俺らだって金払ってんだぞ。
ごめんなさい。なんか俺今日すげえモテちゃってるみたいで。
だって大ちゃん可愛いんだもん。私ずっと大ちゃんといたい。
本当に？
てめえ、
There's literally a couple of girls there, though.
ニヤニヤ笑ってんじゃねえぞ。
There's one girl, actually.
女の子たちにチップ弾みすぎたか。いや、大輝のやつを楽しませてやりたくてよ。
まずいな。
We can't really get involved there, otherwise we'll give ourselves away.
もう分かったからちょっと待っててもらえます？すぐにそちらにも女の子つきますから。
このなめやがってふざけんな。
Oh my
ちょっ
god.
とダメです。やめてください。暴力はダメですって。
おい、よせバカ。お前が出てったら大輝にバレちまう。
頭きた。この女もう許せねえ。
Taichi's gonna stop it.
いい加減にしろ。そこまでだ。お前。
大ちゃん。
や
I love that this shows they've all got a little bit of Kiryu in them, you know?
女殴られて引き下がれるほど大人じゃねえんだよ。
おいおい、なんだよありゃ。大輝のやつできすぎだろ。
本
当だな。そう行くかよ。お前さっきから女独り占めしてんじゃねえぞ。
Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits, Jesus.
大丈夫？しっかりして。ちょっと。
I look like it hurt.
お客様、しっかり。なんてことを。警察を呼びます。
うるせえ。全部お前らのせいだろうが。
Now we're involved.
そこまでにしておけ。でないと俺が大地の分をお返しするぜ。
おじさん。こんなとこにおじさんが。おじさん。
He saw me. He heard me. He kind of saw me. His vision was blurry, but
今日は面白くねえ。やってやるよ、クソが。
Date, you wanna get up and help, maybe?
許さないぞ。
It's okay. I've got all my friends.
手加減はなしだ。
私も狙うか。
取れや。
Oh, there you go. We crushed his testicles. That'll sort him out. Nice, 2 for 1.
ここは任せて。
But that was easy.
ああ、ひでえな俺は。もうめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
Like how they're all knocked out inside when we fought outside.
良さそうに。ちょっと飲ませすぎちゃったから。
In the old Yakuza games, you'd fight inside the club, wielding tables and stuff.
お客さん？
消防士になっただけのことはあるな。よく鍛えている。もうすっかり一人前の男だ。
太一が目覚ます前に出た方がいいな。先に出ててくれ。後で合流しよう。俺はここの後始末をしていくからよ。
すまね
え。おじさん。
よう、目が覚めたか。災難だったな。
すみません。そっか。俺酔っ払いに殴られて。
Chris said, "What a night!"
あの後
It's
誰
the
か来ま
morning.
せんでした。
誰がってもしかして桐生のことか。お前ずっと寝言言ってたぜ太一。おじさんおじさんってな。
そっか。なんだ、夢でしたか。
キャバ嬢の女の子が殴られないように立ち上がったまではかっこよかった。
You actually got sucker punched.
切るなんざなかなかできることじゃねえ。
ああいう勇気を出さなきゃいけないときは、桐生のおじさんを頭に思い浮かべるんです。おじさんならどうするかなって。そうするとあんまり怖がらずに体が動くんですよ。
なるほどな。そいつはいいおまじないだな。
So he channeled his inner Kiryu.
試してみるよ。
ええ、ぜひ。絶対聞きますから。
この店は
神奈川県警の知り合いに教えてもらったんだ。一杯頼めば好きなだけいさせてくれる。今後偉人町ではここが俺のアジトだ。
Consider this my Jincho hideout. You sticking around?
しばらく俺もこの町に居座るよ。で、お前のエンディングノートを充実させてやる。太一を引き合わせたのはほんの手始めだ。これからもじゃんじゃん横浜に人を呼び寄せる。
いや、そんな真似したら大道寺一派が黙っちゃいない。
今日はまだ何の苦情も届いてないぜ。それに太一にだってお前の生存はバレてない。つまり俺らは今も大道寺一派との約束を。
I think they're busy anyway, to be honest.
それはなんていうか、
ずるい手を使っているのは承知の上だよ。だがお前に残された時間を考えりゃ何でもねえ。もしお前が止めたって俺はやる。大道寺が文句を言ってきたらその時考えりゃいい。
You're a good friend, that day. I kind of wish he'd become a member of the party.
さっき太一に会ってどうだった？
That would be
やっ
really
ぱり会
cool.
わなきゃよかったか。俺にはそういう風に見えなかったぜ。お前はあいつに手を触れて感じたはずだ。この世界との絆はまだ脈々と息づいているって。
確かにな。
そいつはお前がこの世界を生きてきた証だ。太一とだけじゃねえ。
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten.
桐生一馬が歩いてきたのはそういう道だ。困難だった分実りも大きい。お前にはそれをじっくり振り返って味わう資格がある。俺は心の底からそう思ってるよ。また連絡する。春日のために動くのも結構だが、たまには自分のためにも時間を使うんだな。
だってさ、ありがとうな。なんて言ったらいいか。言葉が見つからねえくらい感謝してる。俺は太一やあの子たちとは子離れをしたつもりだった。もう会うことができなくても大丈夫だと。だがこの耳であいつの声を直に聞いて、この目であいつの顔を直に見れて、こんなに嬉しいとは。
その気持ちだけで十分だ。ますますやる気が出てきたよ。
Oh, I'm glad he's here. I'm glad he's back in our life. But I do wish that he was like a party member. Thanks to Date-san's scheming, I was able to reunite with Taichi, sort of, considering how one-sided it was. But that's fine by me. It helped me realize that I wasn't ready to leave the kids from Morning Glory, though I'm sure they've grown up just fine without me. As Kiryu raises his awakening level, he will trigger life links with Date and his other old friends. So these are the life links. Life links can be initiated by speaking to Date at the Harbour Light in Ijincho's bar district after Kiryu receives a phone call, awaking the dragon within and see things through to the end. Oh my god, Taichi can be invited to the Dondoko Island. I love that. Sorry for the wait. All good. So did you get to chat with your friend? Yeah. Our talk made me realise something important, actually. Oh yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? Huh? Unknown sender, no subject. Kazuma Kiryu, the legendary dragon, to think you'd return. Restaurant Row, I'll be expecting you. Come alone. Who messaged me? Something the matter? There's somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should drop by. Very curious. Oh, that's like in, that's right by Liumang headquarters, which is weird. Why would they be trying to talk to me? It's a bit sketch, I can't lie. A floral microphone. Just what I wanted. I feel like there was a way before to look at the map of a different city, but maybe I'm wrong. Because then I wouldn't have to go to Kamurocho to check, you know? To check if there's stuff going on over there. Oh, this is open now. Well, Son, he's with us, so we should be good here. She's run over that table, which is crazy. Why would you do that, Son? Wait, why can't I come in here? I thought there might be like a safe or something. Nothing.
Nah.
I've got something to take care of real quick. Mind waiting for me? No problem. You sure you'll be okay on your own though? Want us to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. I wonder what's up with him. Who knows? It is kind of weird. That message, did I say message? That message said they'd be waiting here. Wait, is it an Amon? Been a while, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh my god, it is. Wait, Amon? Newfound strength. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world, and is made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I, when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would research. Couldn't keep yourself away, could you? I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted the Amon clan time after time. The fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san!
My friends, didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. If he wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. So these are your little friends? How weak you've become, Kazuma Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san, and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Let us see how far the mighty dragon has fallen. Joramon. He's level 54, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I was not expecting him to be level 54. That scares me somewhat. Not Leaping Gazelle. Looks like that sounds like a bad time, Leaping Gazelle. He took so much health off Kiryu. I feel like we're supposed to lose this fight. Just because of the sheer amount of health he just took off Kiryu in one go. Not the Leaping Gazelle. Oh, Sonhe's gone. Oh yeah, he's taking like no damage. He's taking like no damage. I think he's supposed to beat our asses and then later on we'll have to come back and fight him and win. It's funny though, because I am actually a higher level than him now. But I'm doing no damage and he's doing a lot. Watch this do nothing. Do you know what? At least it did some damage. Oh my god. Ronaldo's fucked. He's resistant to fire, so I feel like it's not worth doing fire on him. So I do Essence of Big Ass Bird. Just because it sounds fun. I feel like I need to heal. I love that Nambu can do that. Wait, he just hit me for all my health immediately. Yeah, karaoke. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say he's in trouble over there. Oh. Oh my god. Like, I know I'm not supposed to beat him. I know I'm not, and yet... and yet, that was crazy. I want to do Essence of Big Ass Bird, though. Right, Sayako's dead now. Oh no, he's not going for Sayako. Oh, he dodged him. It said he delivers a relentless attack and he dodged it all. Ooh, let's revive our homegirl. Essence of idle spirit. Oh. My goodness. Sayako's alive. Ow. Ow. What do I do, man? What do I do? Flying dragon kick. Essence of the dragon god. He's resistant to fire though, so it feels like a waste. Oh, he dodged it. Oh. Ow. Let's do this on Kiryu because I feel like it's most important to keep him alive. Ganpai! Oh, nice dodge, Nappa. What a legend. I love how good at dodging he is. Magical song. Right, who needs it? Kiryu needs it. I was gonna say, we're gonna run over there, right? Now me and Kiryu got some health back. Essence of extreme bondage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, she's got the rope out, you guys. It's so silly. Oh, a counter attack. Let's go. His agility is maxed out. Bro is untouchable. I have to break his guard. Okay, never mind, I'll just miss instead. Ah, okay. Kiryu's done. Never mind. I could have eaten something as Kiryu, but I don't think I was supposed to win that. You're weak, Kazuma Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self? What? Our clan's line of work is assassination, you know. It'll be easy for me to sacrifice as many lives as it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Don't you dare lay a hand on them. Looks like you do have some fight left in you. It's time you take this seriously, for your allies' sake. I guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better, if you want to protect your friends. Amon? Amon? Oh, we're fighting again. Oh, and the friends are out of the fight. When his hype meter is full, Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Hold R2 to activate it, then use circle, square, and triangle to attack until the timer at the top of the screen expires. You can increase the duration of Dragon's Resurgence by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the party. Yo, that's sick. That's so cool! He breaks free of the turn-based thing and just goes ham. That's so cool. I won't let you hurt them. That hit just now. Felt just like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about it. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No, I'll leave you be for now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now. But you've still got some growing to do. With this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. Should you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. Beef. The strength of our bonds, huh? Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah. And you guys? We're fine. Somehow. That was a tough fight. Sorry for dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up in stuff. Not like it wasn't any of our business anyway. Huh? They mess with our friend, they mess with us. Right? Right. Thanks. Alrighty then, that takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Seems I've got some tough friends. That was cool. That's a big link as well, really. The Amon clan. Amon, a mysterious assassin and formidable adversary. I had many fights with him, but I can't remember if I've ever dealt with any of his siblings. That was a rough battle, though, just like old times. Can't believe a guy like that taught me about the power of bonds. I mean, we fought his siblings with other characters. Have we fought his siblings with Kiryu? Well, I made it through that, thanks to all of them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Kasuga's place, maybe I should buy some new gear and make sure I'm ready. Recommended equipment 4-star plus. Interesting. The fact that it's recommending equipment for just going back to Kasuga's apartment. Somewhat concerned about that. Doesn't look like there's anything else I'm missing currently. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. Should I go to the gear place and check our gear? Let's get something to eat to top off health and stuff. An MP. Mainly for Sayaka, actually. Gonna get drunk. We had to, for science. No, more important than science. For health and MP. Sugoi ne. So what gear did it say? It said at least 4-star gear. And we definitely got that here. And here. His helmet's only just 4-star, but that's fine. Son, he's got some sick-ass stuff. Her helmet's 4-star, but everything else is better too. You know, I think we're good on equipment. Let's check Kamurocho one more time. I'm curious as to when we're going to go back to Kasuga. Because I feel like I've leveled these guys way beyond what those guys were at when I left them there. Nothing in Kamurocho. It's funny, so it takes you there every time you go to Kamurocho. In a Jinsho, it takes you to the train station every time you travel here. It obviously has like a default spot where it's like, if you're traveling to the town, we'll just drop you off here. There's a briefcase. Stamina and light. I don't know why I felt like I just needed to beat these dudes up. Alright, man, back to the apartment. Oh, get a phone call.
わかった。
It's me. Got it. I'll be right over. She gotta go. Something came up. I'll have to return to Gomichu. Will you be alright? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow, so I'm gonna take a break. Then let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that. Feeling a little worn, but it's no surprise. All things considered, I should get some rest. It's dark. Was I out the whole day? My phone's ringing. Feels urgent.
Moshi.
ソンヒだ、キリュウさん。どうやら私たちは清流会に一杯食わされたみたいだよ。
What do you mean got us?
今そちらに動画の URL を送った。さっきタタラチャンネルって人気の VTuber が公開したものだ。
動画?
Ah, the VTuber. The same VTuber. Not the Tatara channel. This is the same VTuber that screwed over Ichiban. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's us in Kasuga. But who would have that footage? Who filmed this? I know, Rob, I'm thinking this might be the route, honestly, because this obviously isn't working for me. I have to get some sort of voice changer as well, probably. What the flip? Oh, you got some guests on the channel? Wait, you've invited the Seryu clan onto your stream? Yo, what?
本人で間違いありません。実は昨日、彼は私どもの事務所を訪ねてきたんです。つまり、桐生一馬の死はでっち上げだった。おそらくは警察の一部も捏造に加担していたと考えられます。
警察は桐生の死を偽装したと、そんなことが可能なんですか？
桐生一馬は東上会の元4代目で、共に解散した近江連合の渡瀬会長とも実婚の仲でした。日本の裏社会を牛耳ってきた仲間たちの支えがあったはずです。
さらにそこへ大道寺実の残した政財界にまたがる影の一派が加わります。彼らが警察に圧力をかければ不可能ではなかったということでしょう。そして昨日撮影された
they filmed us when we came to visit too.
また桐生一馬、向かい合って座っているのはもしかして？
ええ、私たち2人です。
こ
So is that why he sat on that chair?
カズマはハワイの映像に
To make us walk without
数が
that in?
一番の黒幕と言える人物です。自分の死を偽装してまで姿を隠してきた彼が再び現れた。その目的として考えられるのはおそらく登場会の復活です。だからかつての登場会本部を買い取った我々に対し建物を明け渡すよう恫喝を。それがこの映像が撮影された際の状況です。
They're gonna show us making him stand up. But he didn't sit there.
彼は今も死人として扱われています。警察も手出しできません。だから我々は映像をこちらのチャンネルに提供するしかなかった。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。
Fuck, man.
貴重な情報ありがとうございます。
You can't trust a VTuber, you guys. You can't do it.
チャンネルではさらに桐生一馬を追いたいと思っています。この国家ぐるみの特権階級的ヤクザを追求できるのは真実の持つ力だけです。そして悪名高き登場界の復活は是が非でも阻止しなくてはなりません。皆さんも桐生一馬を見つけたらどしどし情報を送ってくださいね。
Well, now we're fucked. Because they know what our look is now as well. They know we don't look like that. Oh boy.
桐生さん、大変だ。ネットにタタラチャンネルが。
もう知ってるみたいね。
Yeah.
孫妃が教えてくれたんだ。
大丈夫ですかね、桐生さん。あんたが生きてることをこんな大っぴらになっちゃって。
どうだろうな。花輪の反応次第ではあるが、いずれにせよ俺はもう長くねえんだ。大ごとにはならねえさ。
そんな桐生さん。
だが海老名
Ooh, we're gonna go back and see them.
一言礼を言いに
We're pissed. I knew we couldn't trust them.
あいつら一体どういうつもりなんだ。
I think it's because we were getting close to figuring things out and we told them what we knew. Yeah, I reckon we got under their skin, for sure.
そう考えるのが自然だろうな。
ねえ、タタラチャンネルって一番のこともガセネタで叩いたよね。
Yep.
元ヤクザに万引きさせて荒稼ぎしてたとか言って、ちゃんと仕事でやってたことを悪意たっぷりにねじ曲げてさ。あのチャンネルってさ、普段は大手メディアが切り込めない悪を切るって言ってまっとうなスクープで勝負してるみたいなの。なのになんで一番と桐生さんの時だけ
Which means someone set it up to be that way.
この捏造ネタに走るわけ。
さあ、そんなこと言われてもよ。
それにタタラチャンネルは海老名たちとどういう関係？現役のヤクザを顔出しで出演させるなんてさ。
I feel like they reached out to
桐
them.
生さんの映像なんて昨日撮られたばっかなんだよ。いくらなんでも動き早すぎない？
さすがいいところに目をつけるね。最
Yeah.
後
When did she get him?
孫妃、お前もしかして走ってきたのか。
状況が状況だからな。私の話はどうでもいいだろう。まだ確証はないが、海老名たちとタタラは最初からつながっていた可能性が高い。
It makes sense actually, because that's why. Because he was trying to get, Ichiban was trying to get former Yakuza into straight and on the straight and narrow, and like you know, honest livings. But that guy wanted him to join them. You know.
リスクでしかないからな。だが奴はそれをした。だから今後起こりうるのは、海老名たちが自分の情報発信にタタラを使うってことだ。登録者数500万人の発信力を利用してな。そして私はさらにこんな見方もできると考えている。これまでのタタラチャンネルの大半の情報源は海老名だったんじゃないかとな。
I believe it.
海老名がいろんなネタをタタラチャンネルのために提供してきたってこと？
何か そう思う
I mean, information is kind of her thing.
エビナの経歴だ。あいつはもともと警察庁のエリート官僚だった。
そうだったの？それがヤクザに転身なんて随分な方向転換だね。何があったんだろう。
その辺の経緯は不明だ。特に不祥事を起こしたという情報もない。ただその経歴を鑑みるに大手メディアで大っぴらにできなかったネタはいくらでも持っているだろう。
それだけじゃ苦しくねえか？
確証はないと言ったはずだよ。
あ、ちょっと待てよ。そういや一番のやつはタタラに悪評を立てられて、そのすぐ後沢城からハワイへ行くように言われたんだ。
つまり？
いや、
It's all connected.
もし何事もなくそれまで通り元棒に仕事の斡旋を続けていられた
They would have been able to grow the Seryukan clan.
それでも一番はハワイに行ってたのかなって。
沢城は春日をハワイへ行かせたかった。そこへ都合よくタタラチャンネルが春日を告発して踏ん切りつけさせたってことか。
ええ、一番は結局沢城たちのいいように動かされてたのかもしれません。こうなると昨日あいつらがパレカナの本性知らねえっつってたのも怪しいもんですね。
エビナと沢城に何もかも仕組まれていたとしたら、これから何が起きる？
さあな、そいつはまだわからね
じゃあまたエビナたちと話しに行く？
そうしたいのは山々だが。
I was going to say, I don't know if we walk in there now, they're going to be very friendly. Not that they were last time, but they faked being friendly. But now they'll know we're coming with beef.
桐生さんも本調子でない今、全面戦争は避けるべきだろうな。
情けねえ話だが、孫妃の言ってることは正しい。
ならこういうのはどうです？清流会は新事務所ができた分、偉人町本部の方は手薄になってるはずでしょう。だからまずそっちを当たってみるんです。誰か話のできる幹部連中が残ってるか
Oh,
も
we're
しれ
going to
ま
go
せんよ。
after their office here.
それなら悪くないな。
行ってみるか。
Because there will be fewer of them. He's right about that. Right, gang, let's head out. Check the map. Don't see anything. I doubt they're going to open the door for us though.
はいはいはいはい、お待ちしていましたよ。こちらは万力ジャーナルです。
Oh, it's the same dudes, I think, that were winding up
皆さん
Ichiban.
ご覧ください。伝説の極道が今私たちの目の前に立っています。タタラチャンネルの告発で話題沸騰、桐生一馬氏です。
ああ、なるほど。再生数目当てのハイエナだ。
取材させてくださいよ、桐生さん。すごいっすね。自分死んだことにしてこそこそ隠れてきたわけでしょ。それが明るみに出て今どんな気持ちですか？ほら一言、早く早く。
Break his phone.
邪魔だ。
いって骨が折れたわ。
なんなのこの茶番は。
当たり屋か。
皆さん見ましたか、この凶暴性。これが桐生一馬という伝説の
ガキの遊びに付き合ってる気分じゃねえんだ。とっとと失せろ。
That was a real punch.
本当に病人なのこの人。
おい、ざっけんだよ。マジで骨が折れたじゃねえか。全部取ってやるぞ。
ほう、思ったより根性があるじゃないか。
お前ら何やってんだ。行け、俺が取ってるからよ。
Surely, like, some he could, like, delete all his shit. You know? Because she's in control of everything. I feel like she could get someone to hack something, delete something, you know?
大丈夫だ。話はついてるからよ。
Oh, you got an arrangement.
こっちに来ることは海老名にはお見通しだったか。
ガセネタの配信といい、このお出迎えといい、もう敵むき出しだね。
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, Psycho.
これが清流会からの宣戦布告ってとこだろうな。
ならどうする？桐生さん。
決まってる。売られた喧嘩は買うまでだ。行くぞ。
てめえ見てると
Here we go. Oh, we're all drunk. Didn't think about the fact that we were all drunk. I got one of the Seiyu clan guys and then a couple of the digital con artists. Nice. Have I got something that will, like a grapple, as her? I don't. That's somewhat concerning. Let's do a combo, kill you. Oh, okay. Oh, it charmed him. It didn't even work properly, but it charmed him. Nice. Oh, the next lot stepping in. Oh, the dude with the phone. He stepped up to the plate. Yeah, that's two of them gone. No one's gonna follow that up? Come on, guys. Could have followed that up as well, guys. Just saying. As if you just run up and punched her, bro. It's fucked up, man. Let's hit him with this. Break his guard and probably, yeah, just break him, to be honest. Jesus.
さっき清流会の奴らと話がついてるって言っていたな。あれどういう意味だ？
What do you mean by it?
早く答えろ。でなきゃ折れた船を俺が直す。治る保証はねえけどな。
タタラチャンネルから DM が来たんです。桐生さんが清流会の本部に来るはずだって。組の人が守ってくれるから挑発して動画を撮れと。
孫妃の予想通りだね。タタラチャンネルと海老名たちはつな
That
がってる。
confirms it.
沢城もグループだ。春日がハワイへ行かされたの。
We should probably let Kasuga know. Give him a call or something?
どんな理由が？
ハワイの状況を聞いてみる。こういう時のために連絡要員
Name my contact will find me previous one. Update from Hawaii.
花輪さん。
Oh yeah.
大道寺一派の人でよ。
No one's answering.
繋がらないの。
That's concerning.
ハワイは今夜中ですかね。みんな寝てんのかも。
Someone would be awake, wouldn't they? I feel like they'd take turns. It wouldn't just be. I feel like agents, they'd take turns sleeping. I wasn't expecting that. Is Hanawa dead? I think we might be back in Hawaii. Hard-headed woman, chapter 9. Oh, the image in the background looked like Ichiban's tattoo, so I wonder if that is the difference between the chapters. I didn't notice with Kiryu's ones, but... Meanwhile, back in Hawaii. Okay, so this is back in time, I guess.
南波からメールが返ってきたよ。桐生さんたちは無事に帰国できたってさ。一旦偉人町の俺の部屋で休んでてもらうみてえだ。
よかったです。じゃあ桐生さんの方はひとまず安心ですね。
へえ、しかし参ったな。茜さんがラニを守ろうとしてるって分かったまではいい。問題はそっからの足取りだ。
ええ、パレカナが血眼になって探しているのに、どこでどうやって身を隠せているのか。そもそも茜さんたちは今も本当に無事でいるのか。
ちいちゃん、動画チャンネルの方にはなんか反応は？
いや、まだ来てないね。
やっぱり年寄りは動画なんて見ねえのかな。これ見たら茜さんきっとメッセージくれると思うんですけどね。今私の方でもネットに拡散してるんです。友達に頼んだりして。ハワイに限って言えばそれなりの人に見られているはずです。
それなりの人ってどのくらい見られてんだ？
再生回数は5万を超えました。
え、なんだよ、すげえだろそれって。上出来じゃねえか。
おお、大したもんだ。じゃあなんか裏技でも。
50,000.
まあネットで AI に何回もつぶやかしたりはしていますけど、やっぱり春日さんの動画が楽しいからですよ。
なあ、動画ってのは人に見られたらその分金が入ってくんだろ。そこそこ再生されたってんなら結構稼げたんじゃねえか。
甘いな。そもそも収益化するのにも条件があるの。チャンネルの登録者数だったり累計の再生数だったりね。このチャンネルはその条件をまだ全然クリアしてないよ。
なるほど、そう簡単なものじゃねえわけだ。
ちいちゃんもその手の話ずいぶん詳しいんだな。
そう、一番たちが知らなすぎなんだよ。
言われちまったな。で、この先どうするよ。茜さんを探す当ては。
茜さんの所在さえつかめれば大道寺の支援は受けられそうです。特別便でハワイから脱出させる許可を取りました。もちろんラニという娘も一緒に。
そいつはありがてんだけどよ。俺いまいちあんたら大道寺一派っての信用していいのかわからねえ。
そのお気持ちはごもっともです。私でさえなぜ一派が茜さんを保護したいのかはっきりしませんからね。ただしハワイ中で狙われる茜さんを安全に連れ出すのはあなた方だけでは不可能でしょう。
What do you mean I've been kicking ass?
海を越えるには我々の力が必要になる。違いますか？
ああ、そいつは認めるよ。けどそれもまず茜さんを見つけないことにはな。
私がパレカナから知らされた情報では、ばあさんたちが最後に確認された場所はナイトスクエアだ。
ばあさんって言うんじゃねえ、茜さんだ。
ナイトスクエアって言うと病たちの縄張りですよね。
病とは手打ちになったってのに、またあそこに行けって。
But he said he's not bothered about her now.
揉め事にならなきゃいいが、だいたいその目撃情報っていつのだ？
二人が逃げ出したその日だ。もう半月ほど前になる。
そんな前の情報。
So they could be anywhere by now.
聞く気がないなら結構だ。ただあそこは病のおかげでパレカナの目が比較的届きにくい。
なるほど。病はブライスの傘下に下っていませんか。
Okay, so enemy of my enemy is my friend type thing.
見つからないというなら有望な潜伏場所だろう。もちろんまだ無事でいるならという前提でだ。
どうする？春日。養護施設はもう当たったし、他に当てもね
え。Yeah, I don't think we've got much other choice.
ナイトスクエア行ってみようぜ。まずはこの前の堀市のおばちゃんとこ行くか。情報通だって話だったよな。
またあそこに行くのか。
そう言うな。前も言ったろ。現場100遍ってやつだよ。
へいへい。
だが、さすがに今日はもうやめとくか。
だな。明日に備えて今日は休もうぜ。
Yeah, this definitely feels like so we've jumped back to when we left and like gotta find something on Akane-san soon. Yeah, can't let Palikana get to her before us. Okay, let's see if that old tattoo lady knows anything. Bryce's influence has brought the Barracudas and the... I don't know how you pronounce that. I want to say Ganze, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. Thank you for the 69, Wolfboy. Nice. Bryce, okay, enemies roaming around Honolulu have become considerably stronger. There are new types among them as well. Be careful out there.
言うまでもねえけど、俺らはもうだいぶ面が割れてる。ブライスが糸引いてる以上、ハワイにいる間は一瞬も油断できねえぞ。
だな。俺らが隙見せたら、きっと連中は問答無用で襲ってくる。
じゃあ、私たちもこれまで以上に力を合わせないとね。
Okay. Yeah, Dachi is very underleveled compared to the rest of us, but that's fine. I suppose. Oh my god, they're coming running. Hey boys. Just gonna quickly smack down your asses. Thanks for coming. It's not a show, shithead. Oh, the Death Dealer. I don't know if I've seen him before, have I? No. Apparently I hadn't seen the Dysentery guy either. Seems crazy to me. Still popping a bunch of achievement things from from when I was Kiryu, I think. That are coming over to now I'm Ichiban. Yeah, so leveling Adachi is a priority. Raising some ranks too. Leveling everyone's a priority, really. God, there's loads of them.
What you looking at? You're going home in a body bag.
You're going home in a body bag. Well, about that, dude. Just want to, you know, confirm to you that I don't actually have to fight any of you because I'm significantly stronger, so, you know, take that for what you will. Ultra Booster. All of Kasuga's base stats rose, and a level booster also for Ichiban. Fuck it. Fell asleep and had a nightmare, Fab. Oh, sorry to hear that, babe. I'm off now? Yeah, I think it's a good idea if you already fell asleep. I love you very much. I hope you get back to sleep and I hope it's much more peaceful. I love you, good night. Sleep well.
I'll take you down.
Bam, bam, bam. It's funny that Adachi doesn't have to do anything. Oh, we have to go up. To go up the street apparently. Aloha. Aloha to you too, man. Okay, so I'm meant to go here. I guess it's like we've got to find our way over there by going around these different routes. Okay, man. We're doing it. We can't like roam around and do like side stuff. So that tells me the game's like, yeah, do this right now. We're locking you in for some story to start off this chapter. Back here. Those guys are just in the road. Are they in a car? Oh yeah, it is them in the car. I was like, it says those guys are just in the road. Makes sense if they're in a car. Black Hat Wizard? There me. Just grabbing some free magazines, mate. What's wrong with that? Probably should have given them both to Adachi because he's behind, but I thought, why not? Because we're close to level 30 rank with our homie Tomizawa. Just wanted to grab that just in case it was something worthwhile. I mean, the Torrent is not worthwhile, but you know what I mean. I thought it might be like a muscle booster or something like that. It's great being able to just batter my way through them with the smackdown thing. It's not a show, shithead. No, I don't think I will. There they are. Get them. We'll kill you. Okay, man. Shh. Get ready, guys. Oh, I'm not allowed to smack down these ones. They're so low level in comparison though. I almost feel bad for them. Yeah, I forget I ignore the guard with this. Come on, guys, we're not doing follow-up attacks? What's going on here? It's paralyzed. Get fucked. Let's get both of these two. Yeah. So good. Nice. Cyclone of Iida? Or is it Laida? Don't know if it was an L or an I. I think it was probably a capital I. I like how apart from the fights that it forces me to do, like that one, it's like, yeah, just SmackDown. Just a simple SmackDown. Apparently I hadn't fought the slam dancer guy before.
また強くなっちまった。
Hey, rank 30 for you. Essence of Endless Kung Fu. And you've leveled up to 30. Still a bit behind, but we'll take it, we'll take it. Oh, those guys are running for me.
I'll take you down.
It always focuses on her because she is the fastest, so she normally gets to attack first. But when you do SmackDown, it basically just lets your main dude just absolutely beat him down. What are you looking at? Oh god, not the traumatizer, please. I just kicked a cone and it took them all out. What you looking at? I just want some fruit here, man. What is your Stop saying that. What you looking at? What you looking at? Your face pisses me off. A tribe's brute and a penalty boxer. Tribe's brute was new, apparently. You can't run from me. Again, not trying to. Just gonna beat their ass. Also, someone's being bullied over here, and I can't let that stand.
Don't think you can get away from me.
That's a big dude. He was big, but that's all he was. He was not tough. There's no escape. Nowhere in the whole fucking city to run. You're gonna get your guts ripped out. Oh god, there's more behind. So I think you probably can avoid all these ones that sort of find you, but then these ones you have to fight. Although I say that, a lot of those ones run up on you, so it still feels like you got to fight them. Nice. I do love Adachi as a samurai. I mean, this guy has the most health and he's weak to fire. Have I not got it where the other guys follow up on stuff? Because they don't seem to be doing it. Ow, now I'm bleeding. You think I'm stupid? Bro, you don't want to know the answer to that. Yeah! That was satisfying. I just kicked him because he was in my way. It's safe to say he's noticed us by now.
なんだか私たち ハワイ中を敵に回しちゃったみたいだね。
やんのかこの野郎。
Boom, boom, boom. Out of my face. Okay, he's at rank 19 there. It's pretty solid. I like how it just tells you, no, you can't go this way. It doesn't say like, oh, you know, there's a roadblock of enemies. Oh, bad news up ahead. Oh, okay. So it at least tells you. Even though we can't literally see any enemies, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, not good. Don't go that way. You ain't suing shit, bro. Shut up. Bird food.
Really pissing me off.
You're really pissing me off. Once we get up around level 50, we can go back in there and do that final dungeon bit. Hello guys. Are you here for me? You look like you might be. Yeah, they see you from so far away. They're on the hunt for us. This is nice. This is working out nicely, though, just for easy fights, leveling up and ranking up Adachi over there. Just what he needs. The rest of us, they're too strong anyway. So they don't necessarily need it, but... Ooh, they weren't ones I could just auto-kill. Oh, because they're level 38. Okay. And they're still pretty weak for my best squad. Oh, there you go. Now they're just doing some follow-ups. They just weren't doing them before and I was confused. Uh-oh. He would go for a Dachi. Who were the guys? There were some guys with like the red over them. And yeah, just in this area we got more red dudes. Hold up. Oh, because that does area attack. I thought it was going to do them with an area attack, like, even though he was on the floor. Oh, give him a good stab. Uh-oh. Not the bear trap. Oh no, his skills are silenced. Or you're paralyzed. Oh yeah, we didn't even need any of his skills to beat you. Verminferno, that guy was called. That's kind of nuts. Goes hard as a name, I can't lie. Hey, who's this kid? I think I caught every Sujimon in this region now. Time for me to start a new adventure somewhere else. But I don't know, I'm pretty tired of collecting Sujimon. I want to learn more about the environment they live in instead. Okay, Sujimon boy. Oh shit, they're there in their car, look. Hey, they haven't seen me? I was like, It was weird. Oh my god, they're bullying a friend. It simply cannot stand. Oh, another rank up for our boy, Kasuga. Gonna protect this person. Considering it's like, hey, you're going on this journey and there's lots of fighting, I was just like, why not really lean into that and just fight everybody you come across? Especially because I'm trying to like level some people. We also get like, yeah, materials from them. We beat some AS, so why not?
なあ、茜さんはラニを連れ出した後、ナイトスクエアで目撃されたんだ。本当の情報によればそうだ。茜さんはナイトスクエアに何か用事があったのか。どうだろう。
Why would she go to Night Square? Indeed. Maybe because she knew someone there, you know? That would be my assumption. If she knew someone there, she's trying to go where she can lay low. Because if she does know someone there, then that's what she would go there to do. I do very much like the two-party setup we've got going on here now, though. I really enjoyed like playing with Kiryu and having the other characters involved, Sonhee, Namba, Sayako, and having that story going on there. But it's also fun to be back with this group. Okay, we're going up this way.
Pissing me off.
What are you staring at? A diss tracker, I think they're new. Vox cracking that? No, we definitely fought them before.
Oh, what's the matter?
Oh, what's the matter? I'm guessing we won't run into them in the area we're headed to, Night Square. Shadow Dance, because it's an area that they the other gang have. So God, I want to kill you. That's crazy, man. Just to walk up on somebody and say that. Do you even know me? What's the matter?
Take you down.
These guys weren't even in my way. I went out of my way just to beat them up. Aren't we trying to get to the tattoo lady's shop? Isn't that the plan? Oh.
Taka, 病の縄張りなんてお構いなしかい。しゃあねえ、やるしかねえか。
They're everywhere. I do think Adachi, I didn't mean to even stab that dude. I do think Adachi looks great with his samurai armor. Very much a good look for you, Adachi. I reckon you can finish this guy off. There we go. Oh, we didn't paralyze him. God, he got Adachi. I love that my current bat with Kasuga means that it just ignores guard. If they're guarding, it's like, no. No, you're not. Oh. Up against the street light. Couple of levels up. Oh god, not large, man.
まだこんなヤバそうなのが残ってたのか。どうする？一旦引くか。いや、俺たちは桐生さんに後を託
Now we take this dude down.
こんなと
He's
ころ
nothing.
に逃げてちゃ笑われちまうよ。とはいえ、長期戦になるのもきつそうだ。一撃で決めるぞ。
Let's one shot this group.
みんな、俺に残りの力貸してくれるか。何くっちゃべってんだ。全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。俺たちの絆の力見せてやろうぜ。頭かち割るぞほら。
What just appeared in his hand? A pitchfork. Kasuga has learned Ultimate Tag Team. This colossal killer move can be performed together with up to 4 party members whose height meters are full. Press R2 to activate the attack. The more party members who join in, the greater the damage would be. So it's his version of Kiryu's thing. Ultimate Tag Team, Essence of Friendship. Let's do it. Oh, this was in the last game. I remember this, actually. All 4 of us doing a move or whatever. Nice. That was cool. That was very cool.
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。
吸収が早いのよね。
俺もまだ若いね。
We even leveled up.
よし、これで全部か。
あんたら店前で何やってんだい？
え？あ、おばちゃん。
ここで何してんだ？病とはもう話したんだろう？
今回はまた別件なんす。実はおばちゃんに用があって。
私にあんたらに用はないよ。
そう言
Maybe we don't even know her name.
実は
Just tattoo
人を
artist.
探してんです。おばちゃん、知らねえかなって。半月くらい前、この二人がここいらにいたって話で。
それこそ病に聞いたらいいじゃないか。
病も二人を探してるんですけど、見つけらんねえみたいなんです。
悪いけど見たことないね。用が済んだんならまた騒ぎ起こす前にとっとと出てくるんだね。
剣もほろろだな。
おばちゃんでも茜さんたちを知らねえか。こりゃ空振りかもな。
まだ来たばっかりでしょ。現場100遍。
いいぞ千歳、お前はデカに向いてる。
じゃあとりあえずもう少し聞き回ってみるが。茜さんとラニはきっとここに来てたんだ。誰か声をかけたりしてたかもしれねえ。
Just gonna wander around asking. I guess we can't really do much else. Hold on, there was one back down the street.
Oh.
Aloha, can I ask you something? There's some missing people that were last seen near here. What? Is this some kind of gag? Huh? What do you mean? Bunch of Guernsey guys went around here with that same picture a few days ago. Crap, I should have figured. Anyway, like I told them, never seen these two. Sorry. Right, thanks anyway. Excuse me. I'm looking for some people. They were last seen nearby. Sorry, but I'm on vacation. I wouldn't know anyone around here. Oh, sure. Sorry to bother you. What about people working at the shops? Maybe they saw something? It's a good idea, actually. Enjoy your vacation. Thanks. It's funny, because, he's like, oh, I'm not from around here. I'm on vacation. Okay, well, this probably isn't the safest place to be. I'll be honest.
Thank you.
If you're here on vacation. This is like the seediest looking district of the town. Alright, this person has something to say.
Nah.
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't suppose you've seen these two recently? You know what? I think I have. Days ago, though. Oh, that's great. Let me see. They stuck out since it was late at night. It was just around here. Were they okay? I mean, did they seem hurt at all? Sorry, it was dark. I could tell they were clutching each other's hands. Do you know where they went? Toward the theatre building. I remember that. The theatre building? Damn, that's where Yamai's cabaret is at. Hey, thanks a lot. I gotta go. Maybe he did know where they were the whole time. Maybe he's got them. Hey, check out the club, boys. They're scouting. Guess they haven't met quota yet. I mean, those are recruiters? Uh-huh. And if their job is to scope out every girl who walks by, they might just be who we need. Huh? Wait! Well, I guess if one of us is going to have any luck with them, it'd be Chi-chan. Maybe, but... Look, she's coming back already. No dice. Said they haven't seen any old women. Then they offered me a job. I think they all work for Yamai. Screw it. This time I'll take care of the talking. Alright, I tried to tell you, don't send Chitose in alone against guys like that. This guy's a dangerous mugger, apparently. What? You got something to say?
またブライスの手下？
まったくキリがねえな。何にせよ俺ら人目を引きすぎるみてえだ。これじゃもし茜さんを見つけたって動きが取れなくなるぜ。
確かにアラスさんの言う通りだけどよ。その前にここをどうやって切り抜けるかだろう。
おお、踊れら。人んちの庭で何やってるんじゃボケ。ありゃ。
That's Yamai's guy. Before you get got. Tell him, man, tell him. Oh. He's here.
桐生はどうしてまさか死んでねえだろうな。
日本に戻ってもらってる。ちょっとでも負担減らしてからよ。
そうか。
あんた今桐生さんのこと心配してたろ。
お前はユーモアのセンスがあるな。
もしかして助けてくれるの？
嘘。ちょっとマジか。
へへ、こいつは面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
親父、このクソどもの玉、わしがお望みの数だけ取ったりますわ。
口だけだ。
He's confident.
分かってんだろうな。
おっしゃー、俺らも負けてらんねえな。行くぞ。
So is he against us? Or is he with us? Oh, he's with us. Look, Yamai's here as support. That's badass. Look at him go. He's doing 2 attacks. Absolutely destroying that dude. Tomizawa follows up. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is awesome. I thought Yamai was just going to hit him there. That would have been cool. I want to hit ones that are next to each other. Nice Adachi. You've definitely got something that's a grapple. Heaven's Fall, let's do it. Oh, that was really cool, actually. Go, Yamai, go. Bro, he's quick. 2 attacks in a row. Can it? You act like I'm doing you a favour. I mean, you kind of are. I know you don't want to admit it, but you kind of are. But I'm sure he just sees it as he's protecting his turf. No, they didn't even get to move. That's crazy. Finish him off. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. That's a big bitch on the right. 2-headed snake. Is this a tag team move for the 2 of us? That was very cool. That was very cool. He's a pain in the ass to fight. Glad he's on our side now. You really do be a pain in the ass to fight. He's done. Grab him. Ooh. Ooh. Yeeted him. Tomizawa likes following up his attacks. And sometimes Casket is as well. Didn't quite finish him, but he's close. Nice work, Adachi. We love to see it, we really do. Going after that dude. There we go. He's paralyzed. We're stunned. He's down. And Yamai's going to finish off the last guy who's stunned. He's got no chance. There we go. He had no chance. It feels very satisfying when you do it in a tactical way where they don't even get to attack really, at least very often.
俺の島で勝手しやがるバカにけじめつけただけだ。てめえらとは手打ちにしたはずだ。さっさと出ていけ。
Okay, man.
待ってくれ、ヤマイ。実はよ、俺はあんたにも話があるんだ。
ああ。
春日？俺らはご覧の通りブライスに目つけられててよ。バラクーダからも頑丈からも狙われて、まあ大ピンチだ。でも茜さんとラニを連中よりも早く探し出さなきゃいけねえ。
そりゃあ大変だ。
だから一人でも多く仲間が必要なんだ。あんたが手貸してくれるとすげえ心強い。どうだい？
おい春日、こいつはついこの前まで茜さんを
Yeah, but not for the same reasons, actually.
でもブライスが茜さんを狙う理由を知って手引いた。
そもそも私たちを殺そうとしてなかった？
それについちゃもうけじめはついてる。それに病は桐生さんを守ってくれた。殺そうと思えば多分あん時できたのにそうはしなかった。こいつはただのチンピラなんかじゃねえ。筋の通った極道だ。
お褒めいただきありがとうよ。あいにくお前らのやってることに興味はねえ。
Flattery will get you nowhere.
派手にやり合ってくれ。それでよそに隙ができりゃうちが美味しいところをかっさらえる。
あんたがそんなケチな玉かよ。それともブライスを敵に回すのが怖いのかい？
ちょっと一番
だとこら親父が誰にビビるってんじゃ。
Trying to rile him up.
つまんねえ挑発だな。ユーモアのセンスがあるってのは撤回するよ。
親父
He wasn't buying the compliments.
といて変ですか。
てめえは黙ってろ。それに挑発に乗らねえとは言ってねえ。
ああ、もうバカ。
後で文句言うからな。
悪い。でも病の協力はやっぱり必要なんだ。
さてと、じゃあ始める。
Oh my god, I gotta fight them now.
俺もてめえにやられっぱなし
Again.
が気に食わねえからな。
ああ、行くぜ。
And it's gonna be like, hey, if you beat us, we'll help you out. This crowbar's on fire. Okay, this is real shit. Shit got real.
俺もやれるぜ。腰抜き野郎が。
Just need to do like a giga swing in the middle here or something. Oh, I didn't quite take them both out. Actually, it will, because one of them's burnt, so he will go. He's doing two buffs. He lowered our defense. I'm not sure what he's doing next, but I don't like the look of it. That was solid though. You missed. Don't know if you realise this, but you missed. You're supposed to be paralysed, sir. And for ignoring that, you get beaten with a traffic cone. Good day. Damages an enemy greatly if they're bleeding. Applies your weapon's attributes. Okay. Name inflict bleed. Damages enemies applying your weapons. Okay, these are all multiple links though. Critical if the action prompt is successful. I've got a lot of stuff that's like, does this greatly if they're bleeding, but it's like, well... A line of enemies. Maybe I should do Gloria Waits. Oh, it didn't get Kasuga, of course. No one wanted to get a hit in there, no? Oh, Adachi. God, he really wants Adachi. Yeah, the tag team. Ultimate tag team, essence of friendship. Oh, Adachi's not in it though. Just 3 of us. Ooh. I think I won. I did. Adachi is burning. Adachi, have you considered not burning? Oh, that was good. That did good damage. Didn't inflict bleed like it said it could, but... It was kind of similar to that move he just did. Hit me! Oh, he's taking a counter stance, so that makes me think I shouldn't hit him. Very much don't hit him. I'm going to do a beachside barbecue. There you go, you're all welcome. Boost my attack and defense. Attack of me and near my allies. Defense of me and near my allies. Let's do that because of Adachi. He's still in counter stance, so I'm not risking that. Essence of sexy jutsu. He broke his counter stance. Ah. Oh my god, that's a powered up version of that. Tose's skills are silenced. Wrecking Wave sounds awful for me. I won't lie. Just sounds like a bad time. I did guard against a bunch of that though, which is good. Hey, the final blow. And guess what, dude? You're resistant to fire, but and you got your guard up, but that doesn't matter. Just cracked him over the back of the head. What?
また成長しちゃった。これが俺の真骨頂よ。
いっぱいやりたい。俺もまだ若いね。
Essence of Sengoku.
Yamai, 改めて頼む。俺らに手貸してくれ。顔を通したきゃ力ずくでってのがオタクの教育方針なんだろ。その作法には従ったつもりだぜ。
お前らとつるむつもりはねえ。が
We're never gonna be friends.
負けは負けだ。ばあさん見つけたらかくまうくらいはしてやる。うちの島ならよそよりマシだろ。
ばあさんじゃねえ、茜さんだ。助かるぜ。よろしく頼む。病。
ってことだ。
わかりました。下の者にも伝えてきます。喧嘩に持ち込んだ方が病が話を飲みやすいって踏んだのか。
I mean...
だからあんなしょうもねえ挑発を。ま、勝てればの話だったけどな。お前がそれを言うのかよ。たく。
あんた、カスが一番つったね。
おばちゃん。
あ
あ。なんです？
答えな。あんたはカスが一番かい？
あ
あ。なら話がある。ちょっとそこまでつらかしな。
ちょっとなんだよ急に。
嫌なら無理にとは言わないよ。
Why would you not just go with her, bro?
なんだトミー、あれってどういうことだ？
俺にわかるわけねえだろ。
でも断るわけにはいかないんじゃない？レディーからのお誘いよ。
だな。それがマナーってもんだ。
Where did she go? Back to her tattoo parlor? So is Yamai coming? No. Oh, my face pisses you off.
You let go.
So your face pisses me off. Hey, look, guys, a free magazine.
こいつは生かせそうだ。誰か。ん
？Of course, this dude's right in front of her tattoo parlor. I probably could have got in there without fighting him, but can't pass up a good scrap. So, what did you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga?
Oh.
Yeah, I told you. And why are you searching for those two in the photo? Huh? These two? Oh, the older one, Akane-san? I think she might be my mother. Heh. Except now it turns out the whole Hawaiian Underground's after her. Even Yamai only just recently called off his search. Her life's in real danger. That's why we gotta get to her. And fast. And you're one more criminal on her trail. What would you do if you actually found her? Plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely. Uh-huh. Look, what's your deal, lady? Be straight. Do you know where she is or not? You've got her here. And if I do? Seriously? You better not be jerking us off here. What did you just say, boy? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry for him, man. But you must have something to tell us, right? At least one of you has some manners. Okay. Please, we've got to find her. That information won't be free. 10 grand. What? A whole Hawaiian Underground, you said. That means it's worth a pretty penny. You stupid old... Or walk away. I'll see if the gang's cut me a better deal.
No.
You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? No. Congratulations, you're the first. Miss, you really don't want to take this to those guys. The gangs here don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture the info out of you. Not even Pelican is trustworthy. So hold on. It's 10,000 you want? That's a lot, but at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. It's doable then. With Akane-san's life at stake? Yeah, we'll make it doable. Whoa, come on, man. You're not really considering this, are you? It's a risky bet, I know, but... Shit, we're out of options here. Scrounging up that kind of cash will take some time, but if it's our best chance, we'll get it done. Fine, if you say so. Let's get to work. Oh, and before anyone asks, I can't use my name for a loan. All the banks already know I'm no good. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, we'll find a way. I already have that money. scrounge up 10,000. I already have that money. But chat, as much as I want to walk back in here, throw my 10,000 at her and be like, bitch, I already got it. We've got $1 million. We got $1 million. So I think 10,000 we can probably spare. Before I do this, I'm going to stop here. So when we come back next time, we'll pay them off. We'll pay the tattoo artist lady off, and we will find out if she really does know anything about our mother and Lani. But yeah, I feel like this is a good stopping point. Normally, you would, I suppose, go and, you know, spend some time grinding out that money, but we have a ton of it. I think I made loads of money on Dondoko Island, and I've never really needed money since then. You know? Like, obviously you need money, but, like, we have a lot. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please, please do take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I will see you again very, very soon. We're not streaming tomorrow, but we should be back on Thursday with some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is a ton of fun. And yeah, when we come back with this on Friday, we will be back with this gang and yeah, working on things in Hawaii and getting the money over to that tattoo lady. I will see you guys soon. Take care. Stay safe. Peace.